Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So Dav speaketh.
Dav over here speaking.
Okay, and Haver speaketh.
Yeah, I'm talking.
Okay.
Hello.
How let's do a Hagen.
Hello. Hello.
Keep on talking.
Hello. Hi. Hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
I think you're good. You're a little bit light.
Hello.
Light. You're a little bit light.
I'm not positioning it any differently.
No, you're good. Whatever your name is, Poe.
Yes, Poe's here.
Why are you on the? Dude,
don't know.
keep on talking.
Okay, I will keep talking. I was just getting the Twitch loaded up so that way I could see what was going on there.
Okay. Hagen, can you talk again? Ow, who's doing that? All right. Yeah. Obviously, we're.
There we go. Can you hear me?
Yeah. Let me check that out really quick. Doing some mic stuffs. Okay. Do that again.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, there's some serious feedback. We'll do the rest of everybody first. So.
Okay. Yes, it's back to me again.
Yep.
I was getting it set
You were
up.
good. Sarah Irith.
Hello, I am Sarah. I'm here today. I was not here last week, but I'm here this week.
Yeah. Keep on
Is it
talking.
dead? It wouldn't
Keep on
surprise
talking.
me. Yeah, I was. All the things happened. Sounds like.
All right. Holka.
I've been working with ChatGPT to write a campy sci-fi TV series.
Ooh. Keep on talking.
It's about a bunch of people who are on a ship, and that ship crash lands on an alien world, and they have a rap battle with aliens, but they lose.
Your microphone, point it at your fucking face.
But they lose. And then they challenge the aliens to
Yep.
rock, paper, scissors, but the aliens have tentacles, so they win because they have an unfair advantage.
All right. Nigel, let's do your real quick.
Hello. I'm here. I'm holding a
Yes.
cutie orange.
I wonder if I can
I had to look up. I was like, what?
do the cutie.
He is not lying, folks.
It's like he didn't have his hands on me.
Talk again, Nigel.
No.
Huh?
Keep on talking.
I'm
Alright,
eating
you're good.
Find out
Yep.
that humans were kind of cheating.
Awesome. Everybody say a bunch of stuff.
Okay,
bunch
so
of
we're all
stuff.
talking
I knew
over.
that was gonna happen.
Favorite
That
part,
happens
we
a lot.
really
That's
enjoy it
everybody
because
rambles.
it's
I'm
absolutely
talking about the stuff
chaotic.
or not.
That's all.
You know,
I'm gonna need you to come in
it's
and
a whole
mouth
thing.
words.
This is the sound of
Crazy
insanity.
because,
Silence.
like,
GPS reports.
Yup.
That happens all the time.
In a weird way, it'd be a really cool soundbite.
I mean, you could do that. You could make it happen.
All right.
You
Jabberwockies,
Could do
Jabberwockies.
All right, you guys are good.
Jabberwockies.
Shut up.
Shut your mouth.
You
told us.
So I'm thinking for Nigel, could you move a little bit closer to Hader? Yeah.
And you now.
No, you good. You
I can
good.
scooch if I need to, too.
And I can move this thing jig. Oh. Okay. It's weird not having the headphones on. I can't really hear you guys very well. Before I could hear you breathing.
Oh.
It's therapeutic.
Almost as if we're
Okay.
Were you matching our breaths, like mirroring us so that you could calm down, too? Or are we all that
He
close
was
yet?
avoiding matching us.
All right,
So that he would stay calm.
Oh, that makes sense.
At the risk of sounding like a douche, Happy New Year.
Yeah.
Happy New Year.
Happy
Is
New
that
Year,
something
douche.
with our generation that we feel like douches for saying things like Happy New Year? Is that just me?
I don't think it's douchey if you actually mean it.
Oh, I mean it.
It made it sound even more douchey somehow.
As in, like,
I mean it.
I go with
You're gonna have a happy new year.
just have a new year because it's going to happen to you regardless.
Yeah,
So
whether
just
it's happy or not.
have a new year.
Do it.
It's happening.
I've used that line before.
Just bend over and take it. Much like we did with 2022.
And many of the years
And
before
many
that.
of the years before that.
So hello everyone. We're the Dreadies. We're doing the technical stuff while our fucking pre-roll's going on. Can someone check the old thingamajig and make sure we're not choppy as hell?
Check my thingamajig.
Yeah, could you check your thingamajig real quick?
That
Make sure
sounds
it's
like
not
a
choppy.
drizzle.
It's doing the same
It's a drizzle
thing.
job.
It's a drizzle.
Don't give me bad news, Drizzle.
Mine won't play.
Good. Good. Well, you shouldn't be on the Wi-Fi anyway, so.
I'm not on the Wi-Fi.
Oh.
You shouldn't be on anyway. Who gave you the password?
I'm pretty sure the arbiter is, or the DM is the mom.
It's playing for me.
Is it good?
Yeah.
Good.
See, now it started because it was
Oh, okay.
kept,
probably
it
just-
kept pausing and
Just a big old slizzo. Well, last time the frame rate was jack shit.
The frame rate was good.
You were talking to yourself. You said,
That's-
yeah.
That's like me
it's
normally.
already-
Normally.
Yeah,
Normally.
mine was playing.
What do you do?
So we have
Maybe
mimosas,
force close the app and
among other things. Cheers, mimosa, and what are you drinking? We got some Smart water. Is that Evian water? What kind of water is that?
I think it's a
Yeah,
repurposed-
that
It's
one. the one
literally,
you-
it's
yeah,
literally just a
it's a glass of water.
It is a.
think the
yes,
repurposed
it's just
tea
water.
bottle, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a repurposed tea bottle. It's all.
Yeah.
Just cut off the label.
What are you drinking?
Aha. Caffeinated sparkling water.
And then mimosa, and then
I got water out of the fridge. Fridge
Yeah.
water.
some fridge water.
Water out of my
Cheers,
ass.
everybody.
Ooh, ooh.
This is the New Year game. So January 2nd, 2023. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Holy shit. This game started March. What day is St. Patty's Day? Someone tell me.
It is March 17th.
March 17th, 2020. So for all you DMs out here who have the 3-year mark, this is going to be the response. Great. Okay. We're the Dreadies. Thanks for coming. Thanks to the Patreon peoples, Nigel Miller, Daniel Holker, Aaron Lynch, Donald Bain. Also, shout out to me, Handlebars, and Minor Stokes. Thank you guys for hooking it
For the
up.
longest time, I thought it was meat handlebars.
No, it's me, Handlebars.
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a whole thing there. Anyway, it is clever if you know the clever thing. I can't think of anything else to say. What are the announcements? Any announcements?
Nothing of note is happening at this point in time.
It's brand new year.
Oh yeah, it's a brand new year.
I announced it.
In the brand new year, Nigel does not wear black. He wears white.
Just white sleeves.
It's uncomfortably white for you though.
It's just white
It's
sleeves.
very white.
But normally I have like a
And I was
shadow
just like, fine,
right
I'll never do
here.
it again.
Yeah, I
Great.
don't wear anything white. usually.
What are those sleeves? There's
It's
a certain
It's a
cut.
baseball tee.
Baseball tee is what it's called. It is a cool shirt. I mean, you can't fuck with Iron Maiden, but it is white and it's different.
I love that it having white makes it white. It's like,
Yeah.
how dare you?
I know.
Yeah,
Have
it's too much
white.
white.
I know.
It's fucking
You
with
are
this.
It's
white.
brave. I wouldn't wear it. I can't wear white.
Yeah.
I don't think
Not
I've ever
after
seen
Labor
you,
Day.
other than bartending.
Yeah.
Is that a thing?
And then
Is
I
that
look
the
like a
thing?
goon.
Is Labor Day the thing?
Yeah,
about
but
white?
it was his, I think, like first Labor Day that he was like, no more.
Yeah, I'm done.
You know,
I'm done.
this is,
Finished.
obviously this is me doing it in my head, but like I feel like you wearing white would make you look too skinny.
Wait, what did you say?
This
Did
is
you say
obviously
you're
just in my
doing your head?
No, I'm trying to picture you wearing white t-shirt.
Yeah, I'm already white. I
just
don't need
makes-
more white.
It makes me look washed out because I'm.
No, you don't
so-
look-
so
you don't-
pale.
do
No,
you?
if I wear like all white, like a white shirt, I think it makes my face look washed out.
Well, yeah, you
I
got dark
I get
hair.
bigger eye bags,
Yeah.
I feel like, because it
Yeah.
reflects right up at your face holes.
Yeah.
Too many orifices up here for white.
Whoa, this cat loves the mic. All right.
She's a famous cat.
We should put ourselves, our little avatars, onto the map that you all can't see.
Are we still in this area?
well,
Or did we leave? I could have.
because we left.
No, you're totally right. You left, but put yourselves on the map.
Okay. Yeah, I'm way over there. Okay. Yeah, that's why I didn't worry about putting everybody.
Yeah, you're right. You're right. That means I have to
Because I do have a picture.
clean it
of
off and put shit
where
down.
everything was, but
Oh, crap. Yeah. So we need to wipe that motherfucker off. Can we do that while we're doing stuff? Remember your mic? Yep. Okay. Any announcements?
I would like to announce.
That's a
I'm
sponsorship.
gonna put these over with you guys.
Okay.
Go deal with
Actually,
I'm not saying sponsors. I'm saying announcements.
Yeah.
Announcements.
I would like to announce my
Really?
presence.
Yeah, you made it.
Indeed. So announcements that I know, of course, the Dreadlore book is out. It will be available to purchase
Zareth.
online. It looks like that book that they're passing around right now.
Covertly, apparently. I don't
That
know why I
is
didn't.
that is the deluxe version. It'll be on Amazon and Lulu and maybe DriveThru RPG, but definitely Amazon and Lulu. So when that is actually available, I will let you know. I guess I just contradicted myself, didn't I? Anyway, if you're interested in getting one, let me know. Let anyone here know. Also, I'm working on some cons that we're going to go to for this year. We'll definitely be at Lexicon in Kentucky because we love those people, and probably Sin City Con, and maybe Gen Con. I'm not sure. So hopefully 2 or 3 more.
Is Sin City in August?
I think so. Another announcement. So this is for Kentucky Fried Dice and the Givers and Gamers. Not promotion. What is that called? Fundraiser. For I believe it's for the McDonald's house, Ronald McDonald's house. We'll be running games at the University of Kentucky on the 14th of this month. I'm pretty sure. I should know that off the top of my head. Yes, in fact. So it's Givers and Gamers, Saturday, January 14th, 2023. And I think it's all day. I'll be there. I'm going to try to rope one of these fools into being there. It's at 2 p.m. And we're going to run some Dreadlore, like proper Dreadlore. Who wants to be there of you? I'll give you like
What day is it?
100
again?
XP.
I'm so sorry.
What is it?
It's Saturday. Not this Saturday, the next Saturday. Givers and Gamers. It's on the 14th.
What time?
It's like I didn't say it.
It's
2
like you
p.m.
didn't say it.
It's like
2
it's as
p.m.
though I didn't say it. It's at 2 p.m. But it's gonna be all day, and I think they're running a whole bunch of stuff,
Okay.
like D&D and I think Vampire and a bunch of other crap. Yeah, Kentucky Fried Dice. If you have anything to add to that, then please let us know. Okay. Let's do some introductions right quick. Yeah? We'll start with Murad.
The name's Murad.
That's not Murad. That's Murad.
Yeah, a fighter and bard. Is apparently responsible for most of this party's predicaments. Well, some of them at least. Is from the plains. Used
Not
to be
the
out-
plains, but like the grassy plains.
Yeah, the grassy
Yeah.
plains, the steppe. Yep.
Okay. Next.
Bless you.
I am Sarah Ramir. I am a half-elf fighter from the noble mercenary clan of the Ramirs. Very, very long and storied history. I like weapons of all sorts, primarily explosives or explosive-based weaponry. But I like swords too. I like cutting people up with them. Not quite stabby like Murad, but similar. And yeah, so that's about 26-ish, something like that.
Next.
I'm Poe Papilio.
That's not Poe. This is Poe.
I am an arcane trickster halfling who's dressed to the nines, but my shoes still look a little ratty because I never got to go pick them up.
And you never will.
Yeah. And I've got pockets for days.
What?
behind me, I'll squirt them.
Oh, you're gonna squirt me?
Yep.
Okay. Hagen, Mud Mover. He's a human barbarian rogue. He's 6'4", 215, about 46 seasons. Has a 10-inch dick.
Oh yeah.
Green eyes. Brown hair. It's a big bushy brown beard. Oh, it's not bushy. It's dirty and matted. Has long dark brown hair that's in a probably ponytail or a knot, much like my hair. Wears overalls and are covered in mud. Big galoshes, which are like leather boots. Carries a field kit with a variety of tools and accessories. Carries a giant shovel, which he uses to hit things. He's also wearing
Killing shovel.
Killing shovel is also wearing an angelic plate gauntlet on his right hand. Carries a gator skull shield. He's a good old boy from the swamps of Craster. Imagine if Shrek and what's the guy from Harry Potter?
Hagrid.
Hagrid and Shrek got together and
Procreated.
procreated.
He's got a brother too.
Yeah, he does have a brother.
Hagen has a brother?
It's better than if they just
Yeah.
amateur created.
Yeah.
Harlow.
Harlow. When I used Hagen in my Star Wars game, I named him Harlow.
Oh. I'm gonna
Was
say, there's a smile. It feels like this
Was
is
it
real.
after Harlow?
No, I used Hagen in my Star Wars game for an NPC and just renamed him Harlow
Well, I know, but
as an inside joke to those who know who that is.
yeah, I know. That's what so it was after Harlow.
Yeah.
Ravenager says, "Hey, y'all actually made it in time."
Okay,
And
that's
says,
Hagen.
It says no Hogwarts without Hagrid.
Amen.
Boom.
You've seen this, haven't you?
No, I haven't in person.
Yeah, that's the book.
I thought it was actually textured.
The book.
Yeah, that's
Indeed.
my sweet, sweet editing skills.
The photos did a good job of making it look that way.
Indeed.
You don't.
I
know
really
how
did think
many
it was
hours-
textured.
It's paying off.
Yeah.
I'm so tired of staring at a phone. Today was filming. It was awful.
Oh yeah, Jesus.
I fell down a hill. Because I was trying to get the phone straight and I leaned. Anyway, I'm Heather Casbreaker. Level 10, 11, 11 is what I am. Drow Rogue with a specialty in assassination. I've got plate armor on that somehow allows me to still be sneaky. I've got a robe that looks like it's absorbing all the light around me, which is somewhat new at this point. I have daggers, some poisons. I've got a rug around my shoulders. Probably not at the moment, but generally there's a rug around my shoulders. Named Radagast. He's a magic carpet with a background that I refuse to look
I was
into.
gonna say, don't say it. He's got a little boy inside him.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say that no more. Once was enough. Yeah, he's got a story, and we'll never know. Oh yeah, and I look like a drow. So I've got black skin, I've got white hair. I did everything I'm wearing, but I was like,
I look like a drow.
I look like a drow.
because
I am.
I am.
I am. I identify as drow because I am a drow. Sometimes I identify as tiefling, but I'm not in disguise right now.
I'm a drow.
It's
I'm a
been a
drow.
while since you've been
And not Chris.
a knocker.
Yeah, I've not been chased in this place yet for the same reasons. But however, we might be switching since I'm now wanted in this place too.
Oh,
anyway,
thank you. Gain 10
I've got
XP.
lilac-y eyes, because that's a word now, that turn red and or green depending on events or things.
Gotta love those events or things.
And I have an infernal tattoo
Yeah, you do.
around my arm. Oh yeah, and I'm bound to a chain devil
Through the infernal tattoo.
through the infernal tattoo.
Casually.
That I very casually got.
very much did.
You also have two devil bodyguards.
I have two devil bodyguards. I've got
I do
an army,
not.
a veritable army of NPCs at this point. I have two devil bodyguards. They're Barbazoon.
Bearded
They're
devils.
Bearded
yes.
devils.
They should
Which
be
are
called
Barbazoot.
Barbazoot, but they're not.
They're not. I
They're
will
not.
never.
Those are the barbed. Are they called Barbazoot?
I thought the bearded were Barbazoot. I thought we
Continue.
looked at it.
I can't remember.
I have devils.
They're bearded.
They're bearded. They've got, so Davy Jones going on, and they.
In fact, they are 10 XP. Well done.
Thank you.
Nice. Yeah.
The chat's like 10 XP, you fucking miser.
Yeah.
Over to you, Daft.
Oh yeah.
I think that's me. That felt like
I think you've got everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Davntiidda. I'm a rock gnome with force gnome tendencies, meaning I can speak to small animals sometimes if I want to. I have a big old axe that I got from, or an angel blessed it or something. I can't remember where we got it.
Someone did.
It was previously cursed, like many of the other axes I've held. So I've also got a really nice suit that keeps me clean and protects me. Over that, I've got a whole bunch of dirty stuff that also protects me or doesn't. My shoes are shit. My hair is white and my skin is blue. None of that is normal, except for when I wear this belt, which also makes me super strong. So I may at any point pick up one of our teammates who are much taller than me.
It happens. And throw them.
Yes.
And then the NPCs you have with you. So the ones you have with you, you've got Melilel. Anyone want to describe her?
Quick question. I potentially found some royalty-free music specifically for Twitch.
Play it.
Okay. I don't know what any of it is. I just wanted to warn.
Yeah, fuck it, do it.
Surprise us.
Caution to the wind.
Let's see.
Yeah, I should actually break out some images of these people on my
go
deal.
with
I don't know
Dead
what.
in
I
the
just
Water.
thought about that. It's kind of silly. Anyway, someone describe Melilel.
She looks like Helena Bonham Carter, doesn't she?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay. And is an elf?
Half elf.
Half elf, right. I figured she was elf of some sort. Couldn't remember. She is a warlock.
Yep.
And has been with us for a while now. She went on a crazy journey. We met her in Sigil, and then she came back to us, and Hader slapped her.
Yeah, that happened.
She was like, you know what, you're right. I should just chill and hang out with you guys. And she's been with us ever since. And then, is Arlo still with us?
Yes.
Okay.
Yep.
She's a high elf,
Yep.
right?
RLL is, yep.
No, Arlo's a tiefling. Oh wait, no, it's Majoria.
RLL is a high elf.
Yep,
Yeah.
I apologize.
Yep. You should.
I got it mixed up with
She
Majoria there for a second.
is a necromancer of sorts. Trying to think who else. We've got your bearded devils
Yeah.
with us, your Barbazoo.
Grothrit and Grignir, and they look like devils. One's wearing a dress.
Yep. Grignir.
So
That he
if I'm not
refuses to
mistaken.
take off.
you also have Name with you.
That's, yeah.
Yep.
Someone want to describe Hagen? You want to describe Name?
She's a dragon person. What color is she?
Do you remember?
Bronze.
No, I know that. I know what color Brusinde is, but are his children the same color?
Yep. Because you remember Brunsende, he got with Nala,
Right.
who was an ice dragon. So she was sort of a blue silver.
Okay.
Yeah.
So she's like,
So what do you get when you put? I guess she's sort of greenish, like a patina, right?
yeah,
Like silver and bronze.
yeah.
I don't know what happens when you mix silver and bronze.
She's a
You get
patina
brass
penny.
and patina. I like that.
She's like a patina.
She's a patina dragon.
Yeah.
Andrea's over there like, actually,
I know I'm trying to.
when
process
I've
in my head.
smelted silver and bronze.
I feel like when
I've never
it's
smelted silver and bronze. What do you think? I'm bougie like that? Like, I'm going to smelt silver, but I have not as of yet.
Actually, I don't know. I don't know what it would be. What would it be?
I don't.
Would it be brass? How do you make brass?
Well, it's not silver. Like, you wouldn't. Because silver doesn't. Because like when you're using brass,
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, God.
you're wanting something that's stronger. So
that
it wouldn't be
line.
something like silver. I think.
It's okay.
If I remember
I won't
correctly,
tell anybody.
He's not here.
brass is like.
You better not tell
No, wait, no. Brass
I,
and something else
not
is
unless you can read
bronze.
my mind.
Still have
Man,
disadvantage on
dude,
chain
I haven't done
devils.
this.
There's probably some tin up in there. The point
you hang
is,
on my
she's a
shoulders, so
patina,
it probably
okay?
cancels
So
out.
sort of a bluish green. And she is a cleric and not particularly good at it. All right.
We've gone this long without a healer.
Ravinager says Chain Devil. WC Leaky says
Hey, Robin.
he runs Just Ale, the bar that the Maraud co-owns on Sigil. Truth. Okay.
Yep.
So what we're gonna do is we're gonna run a 30-second ad so that the pre-roll goes nuts and I can use the bathroom and stuff, and then we'll actually start gaming. So give us 1 minute. We'll run a 1 minute ad. Okay, we'll be right back.
Thanks.
All right, Nigel, are you caught up?
Yeah.
I probably missed something, but
That's okay. Close enough.
I was gonna say we're going into the woods to get a guy. Talk to a guy about a thing.
Park Kelly.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
it is Parkelli. That's the guy doing the
I
thing.
believe
Wait.
I'm invincible.
Wait,
Give me the
All right,
grocery
let's,
bag that's in my backpack.
The grocery bag.
Yeah, the Target bag.
Don't let him pee on you.
What?
Apparently.
Thanks,
Thank
Robin.
you.
What?
He just liked the
Target.
Dreadlord thing. I said something before that, but then it immediately slipped my mind. I have no idea.
Okay.
I'm sure it was great, though.
I think it might
I'm
be
sure it
him.
was amazing.
Because I smelled it when he moved
I really
around.
like to think so.
Unless it's my backpack or my hoodie somehow, but I don't know how or why.
Jack Bandit.
I can smell it now.
Okay. They say you're welcome. Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank you.
No, I was going for a Target.
Oh, well, thank you for that too.
I need to make. Did I get any of this stuff done today? One thing. Haha.
I feel that
I was
though.
at the dentist for 4 hours, so. there.
That gave us 20. You were at the dentist for 4 hours?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah.
They filmed 3 scenes.
Huh?
All right.
That's awful.
It took me a moment. I was like, I get it. I don't want to get it, though.
So,
Was probably the.
Incisive question.
to do a tiny, tiny bit of recap for Serarith and Hagen. Because they all had this snowy, horrific dream. Did they tell you at all about it?
Yeah, he gave me a kind of run over of it. What's the word? Oh,
Rundown.
rundown.
Down that way, please.
Were you told at all, Seraph?
Yeah, it's a little bit. Basically, like you said, general overview.
Yeah, the point is, there you all are led out of the Council of Anarchy's basement because the Modrons are coming down. You'd found out that Paramagusta had made sure that when the Modrons found them, no one was severely injured, and they were most likely taken to jail, like post haste. Although Grignr, Grothrit, and Name were not.
Post as goblins.
Right, right.
Gargoyles, rather.
I want to say Melilel and Arlel are also with you
Yeah.
because they had come with you.
They come in. Yeah.
So the people that went and got your NPCs came back. The Modrons are on their way. Police Modrons are on their way down here as you guys are led through a series of stairways and hallways and corridors and tubes beneath Automata to another secret hideout, very similar to the one that you had come from. And essentially we're told you look really shabby, you need to sleep. A mage, did I tell you which? I know.
We had a long
was-
rest, right?
Did I
was
say who?
Mischief.
Was it Mischief? Yeah.
It was Mischief, yeah.
Yeah, you got a long rest. Mischief asked for her staff back. You all gave it to her. She drew a circle around you, and essentially Poe figured out it was a time circle, a what is it called?
Chronomancy?
Chronomancy. Because she's a chronomancer. Jacob's gonna be pissed because that's exactly what he wanted to play, and that's kind
Well,
of
he should
part
have
of the
made the
reason
time
why.
for the game.
That's kind of part of the reason I didn't want him to play it.
So no, I already got one of those.
Well, yeah. Anyway, he'll be like, "That's fucking bullshit." It is a little bit of bullshit. Anyway, so that allowed you to use 1 hour, but act as though it was 8. When you awaken, Morgan Freeman from Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves, is sitting there waiting for you. So the more ranger kind of guy. He's got the tattoos under his his cheeks. All the trappings of a ranger, of a planar ranger. Looks like he's been everywhere. The leathers are obviously magical and have runes on them. He's got this bow and a gnarly scimitar. Actually, it's not the scimitar. Yeah, fuck it, he'll have a scimitar. I was thinking of is it the Arak? The backwards looking blade? Anyway, it doesn't matter.
Oh,
You know what I'm talking
yeah.
about?
It's they use it for mounted combat because it's really good at decapitating. Because
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, he'll have a
It's like a
scimitar.
bigger kukri.
And he's sitting there. He says you all should eat. He gives you some food. That's essentially where we're going to start. But in the meantime, a little bit of rewind. During the time you all sleep, you have a nightmare. And it's of being in a snow-covered forest, which you realize is the Doldrum Forest. It was described to you, the Doldrum Forest, as a place of complete balance where all the limbs and all the roots of the trees and the number of trees and everything, it's all laid out perfectly. Whoa.
Like hell.
Oh, you just changed it?
Yeah.
Like what?
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and there's a stream
Trying to
that
figure out.
it's completely straight and only turns at like miter angles, like 45 degrees and stuff. Everything is
That's
uh,
it all.
magically, fantastically ordered. That's fine.
I'm done.
They were chased by redcaps, and they investigated a dead body, which then came to life and attacked them. But you two will have le different dream. Now, the mission that you're currently on, given to you by the Council of Anarchy, is there is a rogue fae. Anybody remember his name? Or its name?
Is it Parkelli?
Parkelli. And Parkelli has several cronies. You can probably guess that many of them are oaf and dark fae, red caps and these sorts of things. Trolls number in here, all that goodness. And they're essentially causing a great amount of mischief. It's actually pretty good. A great amount of mischief in the Doldrum Forest, specifically the crystalline pools. Have you been told any of this?
Yes, but
Okay.
not like that specifically.
The long and the short of it is,
I didn't use any names.
the long and the short of it is, these pools of water supposedly were created by the Fountain of Youth, somewhere in these mountains in the Outlands. And the pools of water themselves have healing properties, of course. They are protected by a race of beings. Do you remember their name?
Aberluyo.
Aberluyo, which no one really knows much about, but they are very orderly. We'll put it that way. I think they were described, because no one's really seen them. I believe they were described similar to the Formians, which most of you did not know what that was.
They were also described in such a way that the body we found in our dream, we're pretty sure that's one of them.
Potentially, yes,
Right.
but you don't know.
Right.
So, Perkelly and his brood are causing this forest and the waters to be essentially cause a blight. If you guys know what a blighter is, as in an anti-druid, it sounds like that. It sounds like it's somebody who like fucks up nature instead of protects nature. Automata uses these waters to cool their engines and such, and it's diverted into a lot of different places. It almost sounds like it's analogous to the river Styx in a way. But you guys don't know too much about all that. So the Council of Anarchy has said, for all that Perkelly is doing in terms of chaos, it's actually too much. And they actually want this person to stop. The Council of Order will not send anyone to stop him, or to stop it, because that's breaking the rules. So you guys are requisitioned to do this. Now, what do you get in return? This is an offer made to you by Dubitus Rex,
That was his name.
the Fey satyr with lavender eyes and very white teeth and ruby lips, gregarious smile and slicked back hair. What did you guys get in return for doing this?
He's supposed to help us get access to the gate.
He's supposed to help you get access to the gate. He seemed to think that getting access to the gate would be far more difficult than Adam let you on to believe. Adam talked about greasing palms and bribing the Council of Order. Dubitus Rex pretty much scoffed at that and said, there's no way that's going to work. But there might be a way. If you do this, they have some operatives still in the Council of Order. They have some pull. They could probably get you to the gate. And maybe even with some codes to get through it. Because, of course, it's a gate to Mechanus, so you got to have codes. However, going through it, he said, is a bad idea. Because no one actually knows what's on the other side anymore. And if any of you are chaotic in your soul, it will be known very quickly in Mechanus. Very, 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 very fucking quickly.
That. Okay, so yeah, that's.
Yeah.
Hey, bunny.
So,
We shouldn't go there.
essentially what he said was, while you could probably, you're cutter enough to get there, you should definitely have a plan.
You should consider what will happen when
You
we
should
get
make considerations, because what they deal with people, how they deal with people in Mechanus, is they throw you off the gears.
And we also
That
mentioned
doesn't sound pleasant.
getting Elmer to come to Automata
Right.
instead of us going to Mechanus.
That's fair.
So the idea of Elmer coming here, he was like, oh, that's, especially with Avramimir, maybe you could pull that off. So, the world is your oyster, as they say, but you've got to do this first.
That's something I hadn't, because I was trying to kind of weigh the options of like, well, it kind of sounds like it'd be easier to make a deal with Nancy, you know, to turn in the anarchy people, but then I guess that aspect of, oh, if you go into Mechanus with being chaotic, which a few of us are.
Well, it wasn't explicitly said, you're chaotic in your soul. I'm just telling you that because, like, the people of the realm wouldn't say that, right? You're not like, so you're lawful evil, right? They wouldn't say that. But I want it to be understood by the players. What he's saying is, if your alignment is chaotic, you're going to have a problem.
because they see that.
And you guys actually already know that when you go to certain planes, like when you were in hell, anyone who's chaotic got fucked with because you're chaotic. Okay.
That's dumb.
Because hell is lawful, but in the opposite direction.
Right.
Pause that real quick, please. Hagen
Uh-huh.
and Seraph.
It's time, yes?
I can't see it.
You awaken.
It was very satisfying. Did it splash?
Go ahead and make wisdom saves.
Oh,
It's not the worst.
that sounds encouraging.
Always. I think the catcher caught it. Oh, right.
Don't do anything.
15.
Just say, fuck, I just stabbed myself with that.
We're doing great now.
Ow.
We're being
wisdom.
successful.
Be successful.
So that's a dirty 20.
Dirtiest 20s.
As you both awaken, in a start, you're surrounded by cold. It's dark, like you're in a snow globe. Snow all around. There's this ominous light sort of down on you all. As you look out, you can see darkened forest in every direction. Hear, thank you, gurgling water. Would you give me one of Drizzle's beers?
Sure.
Anyway, thank you, Drizzle.
No problem.
Do you want a beer of your own?
Oh no, I just got one.
There's also Yingling up there.
Oh, could you give me a Yingling instead? Thank you, Drizzle. Thank you, Chris. You wake up, and you both it was like your heads were right next to each other. So when you sit up, you're in opposite directions. As you turn and see each other, both of you know almost immediately you're in a dream. This has happened too many times. There's like a weird, like it's like the blue light filter rather than the green light filter in the Matrix. Something's off. It's a lucid dream. This has happened to you before. You're being watched. You can feel it from the forest.
Oh, good.
You can hear, of course, the wind in the canopy howling.
Where does it look like we are?
In a snowy, dark forest. Actually, in a way, it kind of looks like Craster.
Well, can I roll something?
For both of you, because you're both
See
from
if it's
Craster.
familiar to me.
Yep. What do you want to roll?
Maybe survival?
Sure. You're just trying to find your location.
Yeah, we get an idea of maybe where we are. If I recognize any landscapes or landmarks. An 11.
As you're both from Craster, would you like to aid him?
Yeah, I'll do that.
Slightly better. 16.
As you look up and around, you both are sort of trying to figure it out in silence. You notice the shadow of a mountain, and you hear that cold wind as you realize you're back in Craster. Your bog, your river is probably nearby. For you, it's a place called the Broken Mountain, which the other side of the Broken Mountain is a place called the Maw, and a great calamity happened there. People think that an asteroid slammed in, or a meteor, I should say. Is a meteor the one that hits Earth?
Meteors in space.
Meteorite.
Meteorite.
Meteorite? Oh,
Yes.
asteroid, meteorite. Yeah.
Right, so a meteorite
Sort of.
hit, supposedly. Although, I think Hagen has found out that it was probably the shenanigans of a wizard. Anyway, so you know where you are. Esmeralda's is not far. Neither is the stone door that leads into the mountain, where you all had the vision of seeing the bone angel and the worm that walks.
Yeah.
And the Drider as well.
Now we're definitely in Craster.
No.
Again.
Well, I've not really been around here before, so you have an idea of where we should go?
And go home. Hagen will stand up, collect whatever things might have been on the ground, and make his way towards home.
And I'll start following him, basically sort of keeping an eye out and looking around with us as we're going by.
As you do that, roll perception since you're actually looking around. Hagen, your survival of 16 will ride. As you're moving through that kind of snow that's been frozen on top. So as your boot hits, it crunches with the ice and then kind of gets stuck in the snow as you're plodding through the dense forest. Oh, turn on. I may not have charged this.
Since I'm a half elf, do I only sink in halfway?
You sink in the hole.
You're not Legolas, bitch.
Let me see.
Yeah, I wish we were though.
Love that scene in the movie. Whenever he's just looking back at him like, God, guys, you're taking forever.
Yeah,
It
I think
feels-
And then up to
this is
half
dead.
their bodies,
Right.
and he's just walking
Super
up.
casually.
Hold on, man.
Yeah, it's well drawn.
What kind of charger does it take?
I just need to. I actually have the charger with me. I just have to find it.
Sorry, it's probably on the bottom. It was the first one I got out.
I could have sworn I charged it, but I must have done it the previous day or the previous week. Rookie mistake.
While you're figuring that out, I'm gonna get some water.
What'd you say?
So while you're figuring that out, I'm gonna get some water.
Do it.
Do it.
Let's see.
Do it.
This is gonna go here. Why is the USB always upside down? You know what I'm talking about?
'Cause that's how
Like it's
we
always
do it.
upside down.
Yeah.
Never.
Alright. Come on, Uns.
I've seen at least one YouTube video about that.
There's a French YouTube video about it. It's really fucking funny. Even if you don't speak French. I think it's working. But... Okay, so there is sound. Good. Sorry. Using Sirenscape, and while I like it, it's sometimes a bit of a bitch. There we go. Yeah. Okay. You hear this wind. You don't feel it. As you're walking through the forest, you look up and you can see the canopies 30, 40, 50 feet up, swaying rather violently. The wind current up there is going, but down here there's almost no wind.
And I got a 15 on my perception check.
Yeah, as you're looking around, here and there, in the shadow, distant, maybe it's difficult to say, 300 feet. Every so often you see a flash of eyes, of white eyes, here and there. And then the moment like you look at them, they move away, just out of sight.
Well, I think something might be following us. Of course, given the nature of what's going on, it's not surprising.
Well, there's always something out here. What is it? What do you see?
Nothing too specific, just eyes looking at us.
Does that ring any bells?
You remember in this forest there were will-o-wisps. But the last time you were in Craster, at least in dream state, it was dead.
Yeah.
Actually very similar to what it is now. It was in the Shadowfell. So the beings that are here are probably from Shadow.
Well, now, there
And
used
the-
to be will-o-wisp, but I think they're all dead, and this version of Craster is probably something from the shadow.
as you make it to a clearing and you see the river, which is iced over. As you get to the edge of it and look down,
Yeah, it was iced over last time we were here.
you look down, you see through the thick ice some bubbles of water that's still running beneath it. I think the river, we'll say it's 20, 30 feet deep in places. So way deep down, you can see that it's still running.
And while we're walking, or I guess are we walking across it, or are we?
Does it look safe with the 16 survival?
Yeah, it looks pretty solid.
I can see there's still water running under there, but it's probably safe as long as we're quick, or we could lay down and slide across it. That would be safer.
I'll reach, basically, sort of like reach down and put my hand on top of the ice as we're basically walking across it, and just say, it's weird to think that this version of Craster is probably how it is now, but also the fact that we're both from this place, yet there's what, hundreds, maybe thousands of years between the eras when we lived.
And it's all very perplexing. It's beyond me. As he's speaking, Hagen would lay down on the ice and push himself across it, kind of like a seal.
Yep.
To slide across it. That's how you're supposed to cross frozen ice.
As you do that, are you following suit or are you walking across?
I'll just sort of carefully walk across it.
As you carefully walk across it, do an athletics check.
I mean, I know. So yeah, no, I'm trying to figure out if because
It's
I know
really
a fun
about
way.
not having so much weight in small
Yeah,
places.
exactly.
Yep.
And you spread out the weight.
So that's a 10.
You're behind Hagen. With the wind, Hagen, you've got a pretty high perception.
Uh-huh.
You hear her fall a couple times.
Yeah.
When you look back, she's already back up on her feet.
No, he wouldn't look back. As long as he doesn't hear cracking or ice breaking, he would just keep moving.
Now, as you guys move through,
Mainly not to embarrass her.
it's just slick, and you go down to a knee a couple times, and kind of curse under your breath as you move across this river. As you get to the middle point, you can look up and now see just how this torrent of wind, hurricane-style winds are blowing the tops of these trees. Every so often, you hear a crashing as limbs are breaking, and you can see snow drifts go up. As being underneath those would probably be bad. And from this clearing of the river, you see the top of the cracked mountain, which in fact goes up and then has a big divot in it as it's cracked. Atop it, you see cinders, fire, something like a bonfire on the top of it.
Well, something's around here is not dead.
Where is it again? We see
On
it?
top of the mountain.
Yeah.
Hagen, you'll know getting to that will take you a while.
Yeah.
You can do it. You know the way, but you'll have to climb, unless you got magic or something, or a Radagast.
Or levitating.
It'll take you 3 or 4 hours to get up there.
It's awfully far up. We need equipment, but let's poke around Ez's and my place first.
That makes sense. Although the equipment, I'll smack my arm. It's taken care of, at least on my end.
As you guys get across the river, and Sarah, you notice that Hagen, it's like he's walking in his backyard.
Yeah.
You walk across a marsh, like a bog. Hagen, it's completely frozen. The weeds and the tall grasses stuck in just this ice.
Does it look? Are there animals like frozen in?
And
it?
in fact, you see animals here and there, and you see some people.
Rapidly frozen.
Several orcs like underneath. Very imagine a frozen version of
The dead
the dead marshes, just like that.
It looks like this happened kind of quick.
Yeah, I wonder if this is what they've been talking about when they keep on telling us that basically this world is dead.
I thought they called it the slowing for a reason. Looks like it happened a lot quicker than that.
as you all are going, you notice up ahead several downed trees, the roots peeled out of the ground, sticking up like dead fingers, and what would have been behind those on stilts, one of your cabins. What is your all's passive perception?
Mine is 14.
18.
And you rolled 16 on your perception. As you're both moving along, seeing these things, seeing the hut up ahead, for a moment, did the eyeballs of one of those orcs look at you? You're not sure.
Okay.
As we approach the cabin on stilts, perhaps there's an area, small space near the foot of the ladder. Hagen points to it. Right here is where a fellow named Benny took a spill.
You see like this.
Maybe I'll
Two
tell you about
handprints.
it sometime.
2 handprints in a face.
In the mud, frozen in the
And
mud.
like a tooth.
I'm gonna show what happened to him. As I start climbing the ladder. I hope he's not dead after all the trouble we went into to get him back into that. Oh shit.
I guess that was not...
Yeah, as you climb up, you're like, God damn!
Yeah, the ladder collapses. That's what I thought happened.
Fuck.
It's windy.
Apparently.
Continue.
I'd climb up to the top onto the porch.
You follow?
Yeah, I'll follow him.
It's about 20 feet up.
Yeah.
As you go up this icy rungs of the ladder and get to the top, and in fact the wind is actually catching up here. It's like it has been in Kentucky. It's very cold. Down below, we're gonna say it was around 20 degrees Fahrenheit. Up here, you're talking like -5.
Yeah.
Like it's actually really cold in the wind. Although that is not as cold as it was here.
That's
For me, I'm
angry.
fine.
Yeah. Do either of you have cold resistance?
Not
The ring.
resist.
The ring,
Yeah.
yeah.
You feel the cold, but the ring, as it starts glowing, you feel it's like thrumming energy, warming up your body. So it's kind of like being in a cold shower where you are cold, but it's not hurting you. And you don't have anything. You've got your layers and stuff. So long as you get inside, you'll be fine.
Go in.
As you make a strength check on the door.
You forgot your key.
I know. All my crap tonight. 13.
As Hagen, you lean into the door. Boom! The door opens with a slam. Some stuff falls off, breaks.
Ah. Well.
And you see the cabin. What's in the cabin?
It's just a small hunting cabin. There's a cot, against the wall. Probably hanging from like those angled slats. There's a basin, a table used for preparation for game and so forth. And I remember we came here in that last game, so we came here because this is where he kept supplies for hunting supplies and for traveling down the river for some. I don't remember what we were doing though. But could I roll something to see if I have any climbing equipment here?
We'll just say you do.
Okay.
Yeah, you're next to a mountain. You
Yeah.
have some rope and a harness and those sorts of things.
Yeah.
Some pitons or pitons and such.
So you see he does
You got some barrels, some wine,
yeah, there's
storage.
food, and
Yeah.
there would be. I don't know now, but there would have been, because there would have been food and some sort
Yeah,
of water,
it's all up in here.
potable water.
This cabin will be 2 rooms.
Okay.
There'll be the first room that has all. It's basically like a really big closet, like a bait and tackle shop.
Yeah, it was
almost.
only like maybe 10 by 20. It was kind of small.
Pretty
It's like
small.
a storage unit.
And there is another room in the back, and that has a wood fire stove.
Okay.
Basically, it's the idea of you could shut the door and actually hole up in the winter type stuff. Two things as you're getting your climbing equipment, and maybe some rations. If you get that stuff, write it down.
Yeah.
If you look around or anything, then let me know. You hear ravens outside every so often. At first, it doesn't seem odd, but then you realize that would be the only thing you've heard that's alive, other than the eyes that were watching you.
If I look out a window, can I see any of them?
If you look around, the trees and such, here and there, you'll see a raven like pop off a tree and then get caught in the wind and be like,
Oh, well.
as you look and maybe look up at the mountain, see that fire, and you see this torrent of ravens circling it.
Well, I guess that's where we're going. As he looks out the window up at the fire.
Sareth, what are you doing?
I'll have gathered at least a few of the climbing stuff just in case I need it.
Mm-hmm.
And then basically go out to look at the window as well and sort of. What's the point of this dream? Like, clearly, we both acknowledge that this is not real, and at least it seemed like every other time. I mean, are we supposed to go up there and find out who that is? Or are we supposed to ignore it? This is all very.
I don't know whether it's real or not. It's debatable. I'm starting to wonder if we're just being projected.
You hear this, by the way.
Like, this is real. We're just not here permanently.
You hear something shift in the back room.
Oh, it sounded that close?
Yeah.
I thought it was like over the.
That was far away.
Oh.
You just hear something go.
Well, either the wind knocked something over or there's someone in the back room as he continues to look through the window of the fire.
All right.
Do you want to go punch it or should I?
Well, we'll both go. Worst case scenario. Neither we won't get jumped, hopefully.
As I'll make my way to the back room. Who's back in there?
As you move around back in there, are you going as well?
Yeah.
Any weapons out, or you just?
Just got my gauntlet.
I'll pull out my sword.
As you see Sareth pull out her sword with a hilt full of skulls.
Despite the brandishing of weapons, I don't wish to kill you. Just come on out, and I'll just throw you off the porch. So I cautiously approach the door.
As you look in, the little wood fire stove, you see a small fire going. Low light, red, and someone in furs, is sitting on a little stool, one of the little tiny stools you have, back to you. You see the hands up, long fingers, long nails, of an elderly person perhaps, looks like a woman. As your eyes sort of adjust with the firelight, you see that the furs are in fact not furs. They're her hair. Coming down just in droves of dark and white, sort of calico, all down. As she kind of shifts, as the board creaks beneath your all's feet.
Great, is this
feats.
another witch? Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Just I'm trying to think of something clever. Let's say there's a piece of like firewood next to the door, like a small piece. Pick it up and throw it, like at the back. Just toss it gently at their back.
As it hits her back, she goes.
Just
As-
seeing if you're alive.
She turns and looks at you. Through her hair, you see the blue, cold, icy eye that glows. Holy shit, there's someone over there.
You forgot he was there.
Yeah, I did. Ah!
Just someone runs out of the dark.
She turns and oh god!
Oh god! White skin. You can't really tell much else. Just a long nose. She looks like a witch.
Do I recognize this one?
As she looks like Esmeralda.
No.
Just actually oddly younger. Maybe in her 60s. Which the one you've seen is like 1,000 years old.
Yeah.
As she looks at you and her eye is large. You can see the sclera of it. As she says, "Hurry." And you both wake up.
Oh shit.
As you awaken, you notice all of them waking up in a start as well. All of you covered in sweat. You see Morgan Freeman. I had a name for him. It's Morgan Freeman.
Wasn't it Moore?
Well, he is a Moor.
Oh, a Moore.
What's his name? No, that's from Indiana Jones. What's his name?
As
Call him Sala.
Sala.
Ooh, that's
We'll call
a
him
cool name.
Sala.
That's the guy from Indiana Jones, but
Well, he'll be Sala. I like that name. As he has given you all food, Sereth and Hagen, you realize the things you got from Hagen's cabin, you still have.
wake up holding a grappling hook.
And you're all in
Hold
this
it
now.
up to you. Perhaps it's sweaty from the change in temperature. I told you. It's projection. Toss it onto the floor.
I hate this shit. I'll just keep mine in my backpack.
Well, I don't throw it away, but it's just the clanking of metal and stone.
So you guys can role play, do your thing, conduct your business, and we'll assume you're on your way. Whenever you want to be on your way, unless you want to do something prior.
Am I still deaf? I
No.
can
You are-
hear
you
fine
are
perfectly.
Hearing now.
Do I have any repercussions from being attacked in the projection?
We'll talk about that in a second.
Okay.
Encouraging.
I will wake up and be like,
being afraid?
huh?
No, you're at full hit points.
Well, I didn't know if there was something else, like if I was.
You'll get there.
Okay. Before we get started, I have some things that you guys may want.
What's that?
Yeah?
Yeah, back when the witches hut was collapsing around me.
Oh, and you disappeared again?
Yeah, I got some stuff.
Of course
He's
you
like,
got
yeah.
some stuff.
Yeah. Maraud, this is for you. And I hand you this little figurine, like the ones you've seen me use before, of a crow and a griffin, but it's of a horse. That, if you throw it to the ground, it'll turn into a horse, and you can ride it.
It'll turn into a horse.
Yeah, and it's a smart horse. I just don't know for how long, or how long in between uses.
What if
how happy
I'm-
is Murad?
What if I'm like in a cave somewhere or hiding out in a closet because people think I stabbed someone and this drops on the floor? Will it?
No, you have to have intention. Just dropping it doesn't matter. You have to. Yeah, you have to intend for that to happen when you
God, it's a
throw it.
horse.
What if I intend for it to happen?
So then it'll happen.
And you'll be in a closet with a horse.
Yeah.
I've been in worse situations.
I'm sure you have.
I believe that, actually.
I'm sure you have.
Thank you.
Is it gonna get bigger?
Go ahead, Nick.
I mean, it would have to be
Yeah.
bigger.
It's a smart horse.
Well,
like
it
At
just
least
depends.
like 3 times bigger.
it's one of those horses that like you see the guys use in war all the time because they're smart and they help with the strategy. and
Yeah, I
stuff.
know what you're
like
talking
a war
about.
horse.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Sereth.
I
It's a small figurine of a horse.
don't see how this could go poorly at all.
Sereth, here's this quiver. It's a quiver of Elonia. Guess what you can do with it?
What?
Put as many weapons in it as you want.
I want to watch her face when she sees.
How does this?
It's like a bag of holding, but for
Yeah,
weapons.
it's
What?
like my pockets, but you can only put weapons in it.
So when I reach in to grab something out of it, just pull. I just
Think
does
of it and pull it out.
Whoa!
Yeah. So now you won't look like a porcupine anymore.
Thanks, Poe.
You're welcome.
How do you spell that?
I don't know. I spelled it EHLONNA.
Okay.
Is how I spell it.
Elora.
Now I've got some other stuff. I don't know who wants it. I have this staff of an adder. A staff of an adder.
Of an adder?
Yes.
What does it do?
You know, like the snake.
Oh.
It'll make you
Those are poisonous, aren't they?
resilient to poison.
Oh. Hmm.
Just wanted to
What do you
know
mean
if it
resilient?
had poison.
Resilient. That's what I wrote down.
Well, I already get an advantage resisting potions because of these 2 belts that I wear.
Well, there is somebody who loves to play with poison.
I am also resistant to poison already.
Double resistant to poison. Immune
I-
to
I-
poison.
Would it stack?
Yeah, if I'm wearing 2 belts that both give me advantage against poison, would they make me resistant to poison on top of the advantage?
I think that's a call for the arbiter.
Yeah, and that's who I'm talking to.
I gotta be sitting in the seat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I gotta be in the seat.
I gotta be in the
otherwise
seat.
it's-
Yeah,
Otherwise,
well,
it doesn't count.
Depending on the arbiter's reasoning, I'm gonna put a pin in that.
Wait,
So if
wait.
you-
Hey, what else do you have?
Yeah.
Well, if not,
This is
maybe
Santa.
maybe Melalel will want to use
Yeah.
it as
So,
well.
so
I would
that
like to get
implies
a
that it's not really you that's the arbiter, it's the chair and it uses
So
you
wait,
as a puppet.
all it does
Yeah.
is make you resistant to poisons?
It does other stuff too, but you have to tune to it, spend some time with it to know for sure.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Like it's not a.
What? Out of game, what does it do?
I don't remember.
I'm gonna look it up.
Don't call me
I
out.
have no idea.
When we went over all these, we were at Shamrocks drinking, so so I got the brief descriptions
Man,
down.
I'm in the mood for some of that fish. That sounds really good. Can we all have a Shamrocks night? That was really hard to say. Can we
Yes.
go eat some
Not-
fishes?
So you can speak a command word, and the head becomes an animated poisonous snake for 1 minute. By using another bonus action to speak the command word again, you return the staff to its normal form. You can attack using the snake head, which has a reach of 5 feet.
With the staff of the adder.
Yeah.
On the hit, the target takes 1d6 piercing damage and must succeed a DC 15 con save throw versus 3d6 poison. The
Nice.
snake head can be attacked while it's animated. It has an AC of 15 and 20 hit points. If the head drops to 0 hit points, the staff is destroyed. As long as it's not destroyed, the staff regains all lost hit points when it's converted. So that's what it is. It makes you resistant to poisons, and it
Also gives you a snake head.
It's like a snake weapon. It's sort of like a ampy staff in a way.
Yeah, it's like an ampy staff.
Yeah.
So
It's one of those typical D&D items that you're like, it does so much. Oh my god.
Yeah.
Well, if you would like it,
I'll
Hagen.
take it and I'll look at it.
Poe, quick question. When you say as many weapons as I want,
Well,
do you-
there's a limit.
okay, like how many weapons can I put in it?
As many as you have right now, for sure.
Yes. It's a weight limit. So
Okay, gotcha.
Bag of holding's 500 pounds usually, so maybe it's somewhere around there.
Yeah,
That's a
it
guess.
does have a limit.
no.
I don't think you have 500 pounds of weapons, though. Or whatever it is.
That's not a challenge.
So you are having the
Well-
Staff of Adler right now?
Do you want to keep it in your quiver?
Well, I mean, we can also. There's Melilel if she wants to use it.
I don't think Hagen would use it. Because not only does he have his shovel and the gauntlet, but he also has Mateo's sword.
Right.
Oh yeah.
I've got so many different weapons.
And also,
Watch out for the fire.
Thank you.
Yeah, just get burned.
Yeah.
Well, you
that
were
was okay.
you were very
You were beginning to smoke
you were
when you
getting
moved it.
you were getting there.
I was like, my arm feels warm.
What else you got in your little bag of tricks, Poe?
I also
Thank you, man.
have
Yeah.
this cloak of Elvenkind.
Whoa.
It makes you
burned.
super
The
sneaky.
Arbiter's on fire.
No.
That looks fancy.
Yeah, it's pretty nice, but it makes you super sneaky.
I don't think it
it,
got
it
bad.
helps.
Smells.
Like,
Oh, good.
kind of would make you almost invisible, but not really. If anybody wants it.
Well, I tell you what, this cloak of pelt is looking really shabby right about now. So if nobody else minds, I'm gonna go ahead and take that.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
I appreciate that. Thank you.
I ain't giving up my cloak.
I should have left it out.
Uh,
Shouldn't brought it up.
You bitch. Would have been like, you don't have anything else.
So Hagen, roll me a. We'll say. What would be a good haggling skill? Charisma, wisdom. Which would Hagen use? Would he try to persuade, or would he just choose the best thing
What do you mean?
in terms of a situation where he's going to get something? When he's looking for the right tool for the job, is he going to attempt to persuade someone to get it, or as in like he's in a shop, is he like looking around? And he's like, oh, that's the quality one. That's wisdom. Or is he like, I'm going to try and get the best.
I mean, wisdom is. I have an 18 in wisdom. I mean, his wisdom is
right.
charisma's a 10.
So-
He's more about thought than he is about.
So roll me wisdom. If
Charming
you can
or
add
clever.
a skill to it, then you can do that.
Do what is it again?
Roll me a wisdom check,
Okay.
and if you have a skill to it, this has to do to the quality of the gear that you got, that you had in your cabin.
Well, it's a dirty 20 in wisdom.
Okay. So the climbing gear for both you and Seraph, assuming that you got that stuff, which I believe you did.
I did.
This is not a mechanic in 5.0, but it is in 3.5. It is masterwork.
Oh, okay.
So what that means is, what we're going to say it means, normally when you're using stuff you're proficient in, you get your proficiency bonus, right? So what we're going to do for this one is, you have advantage because it's masterwork. Okay?
Nice.
That's probably a stupid way of doing it, but I'm going to do it that way.
Sorry, I didn't have anything for you guys. It's
fine.
just what the chest gave me.
So using the things you got from Hagen's cabin, you have advantage on those things to use them.
Okay.
Also for them to like they're cold treated, so they're harder to break and that kind of stuff.
Do you know
In
the
fact,
stats
we'll
of
say that they're
cloak?
made of
Yes.
they are made of cold iron.
Okay.
So that's something you should be aware of, Seraph.
Yeah.
Their material is cold iron, which is actually pretty rare.
Would Sarah know what that is?
Pocloss wasn't the best
Roll
this year, sorry.
nature
Do what?
I said Pocloss wasn't the best.
or Arcana, either one.
Although if I'm a like a blacksmith, maybe is that something like a
Yeah, you get advantage on it.
Okay.
So Arcana or nature.
To be honest, there's not really a whole lot of stuff that Hagen needs. I mean, most of the equipment I have already gives me
have any of those?
pretty healthy bonuses to my attributes. So, and he already has +3 weapons. So,
Okay.
So
So
you're tapping out.
yeah.
So for me that'll be a 16.
Which one did you roll?
Arcana.
With Arcana, you know that cold iron is a bane of some sorts of fae. Not elves are usually too far away from it, but like Eladrin and true fae don't like it.
Sorry, Hagen and Hader. I don't have anything for you. I do have this, and I give you each a hug.
I'll take it.
Oh,
I'll
Pick
take
you
it.
up and squeeze you.
Yep.
I'll look at Hagen sort of holding one of the climbing hook.
Pitons or
Well, one of the pitons or the hook or whatever, and look, it's like, Wait a minute. Are we supposed to be going after some fae? This might be useful.
Well, I didn't think of that, man. Maybe you're right.
Like, I wasn't expecting to get something that purposeful out of that weird dream thing, whatever we were going through. But this might come in handy here shortly.
Perhaps we can hit them with them.
Poe, make an Arcana roll as you're doling out these magic weapons. Or magic weapons, yeah, magic items and just items in general.
Okay, 20.
And
Dirty.
Dav, you can make it as well if you want. Since
Arcana?
you're a sorcerer, you can sort of sense things about them. DC is a little bit higher for you, but just because it's not book learning.
I didn't make it.
What'd you get?
3 plus not much.
You know that all the magic items, at the very least, with your wild magic, when you touch them, you can feel the magic in them when you really concentrate on it. Do you have detect magic?
No.
Now you do.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Is that a spell?
I think it's a cantrip, but it might be a spell. Whichever one, find out. That's the one you have.
Okay.
It's a dirty 20.
As you're sitting there looking, doling out these things, you realize some of the magic items are not conducive to your party's needs. However, a crafty mage could make them useful. For example, the Staff of the Adder, whatever magics are instilled in it could potentially be instilled into a weapon. For example, it would take some time, but you could do it. So you could make your weapon do poison damage or that kind of thing.
Okay.
You could also fuck it up and hurt yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That sounds about right.
Okay.
That may come into play in about
A year.
1,700 experience points.
Would you give me the ritual casting ability to do it?
Ritual casting, I think it takes a while to do.
Yeah.
10 minutes.
What level spell is it?
It's a first level spell.
Ritual casting is an ability.
It's usually what druids and I think.
I think you can cast anything as a ritual if it's able to be cast as a ritual.
Okay.
I think so.
Okay.
You just have to take the time. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's just an ability.
I can't remember if it's a class ability.
Yeah, no, you could
Yeah.
cast stuff as a ritual, but
Yeah.
some things you can't.
Yeah. And then you can gain like a feat or something to gain, like, oh, I can do that at higher levels. I think you can just do that.
Okay. I was gonna say it's got the ritual ability.
It's just that some things you gain some sort of benefit from doing as a ritual versus doing it as just a spell.
Okay.
And doing it as a ritual doesn't expend a slot.
Exactly.
Right.
That's the main
Which is
benefit of it. But
exactly.
So you can cast it as a ritual. You just have to take the time to do it.
Gotcha. Cool.
Okay.
Sala.
As he turns, oh, I have to do voices now. I was on point last game. This game's probably not going to be much. Yes.
I just want to know if this is Parkelli, and I'm going to use minor illusion to make a picture of the guy who attacked me with the hat and stuff.
You all are moving through Automata. You've actually left Automata at this point. Let me set the scene real quick as you do this.
Okay.
All cliche style, he takes you through back alleys and such. You walk through someone's kitchen, someone's washroom. They're taking a shower, behind the thing. They turn, that kind of thing. As you step out of all the buildings that look exactly the same, color-coded, outside of Automata and start walking, the outskirts of the town or the city are almost like tundra. They've been laid flat. There's no buildings whatsoever out here. It's all measured. There's a straight road you can see all like maybe a couple miles away that way, and then essentially you're walking through cornfields and the farming ideas. You'll see some machinery doing farming stuff. As way out ahead, I'm not even. Why am I fucking trying?
I
grew
was
up on a farm.
silent. There was no
As
judgment.
you look out way out ahead several miles, you see a forest begin. It has coniferous trees and that sort of stuff. As Poe, you do this. Sala turns, seeing the image. I have never seen Parkelli. Whatever it is.
Oh,
That, he points, is a foul oath. An evil fae. Have you encountered them before?
well, after when you guys went down the river in our thing, this guy and a bunch of red caps came out and attacked me. They all were carrying sickles, so there were a lot of them. So if that's a projection or a dream of things to come, we may run into this guy in the woods.
Well, you should be careful once you've entered the Doldrum Forest, which is where I will take you.
Do you? Oh,
This might be something you don't know, or you might not know about, but this tundra, this flat area around the city, is this the leftover footprint of another city that got absorbed?
As he looks down, I believe so. Long ago, Automata has always been here, but this particular town has not. As in fact, you look down and see within the tundra every so often something metallic beneath the grass and stuff. So like you'll see dirt and such, but every so often you see a metallic substance. The closest thing that it looks like is it's sort of reminiscent of certain metals you saw in Sigil. Because, Sigil is a hodgepodge of all sorts of places. It's reminiscent of Adam, what he was made of, and the Inevitables.
So the gate towns are basically almost like how different realms grow. The town gets big enough and becomes close enough to whatever it's connected to, until it eventually just gets absorbed and then something else starts.
Sala, out ahead, walking, listening to you. You guys have gotten up a little bit of a sweat in your crevasses at this point as you're moving through and nearing the forest. He turns and looking over his shoulder, talking to you as he's guiding you. He says, I need a really good Morgan Freeman voice. I don't have the voice for it. What's something Morgan Freeman says?
He looks down and you see a guide.
That.
He has a. It's for him. I don't know. It's hard to articulate how I do voices, but yeah, because it just happens in my head. But he does. It's for him. I think it would be about how there's certain words, usually certain vowels that he kind of extends them. I mean, you just need to look up his. Do what I do is just watch videos of him and kind of mimicking.
He sounds slightly presidential with his speech.
Well, I will sound like myself.
Presidential.
I mean, he kind of does.
He does a lot of this.
Yeah.
He and Obama have a very similar kind
Like
of
cadence. and
cadence.
rhythm.
It's a cadence. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah.
It's
The
how
cadence.
they the speed at which they pronounce words and yeah.
As he turns and says, I don't know. But in all of my travels in the Outlands, I've never seen a gate town fall into a plain. I'm sure it happens, though.
Yeah. Well, I mean, really, though, it makes sense if it's happening over such a long period of time that, it would dwarf the lifespan of most mortals.
like the sands of time. As you make it into
How long has this trip been?
an hour. Oh wait, a few miles. So 30 minutes.
Okay.
If this stuff is star metal, it could be worth a lot. We may want to try and mine this sometime.
Wait, what?
This metal in the it's metal in the ground. It's if it's star metal, what we were transporting.
Oh.
Yeah, this is what they use to make inevitables and stuff. We may want to set up a mining place here. We could probably make a fortune.
Make note of it.
Yeah.
As you move into the forest,
Can help Just Ale.
Yeah.
Ooh.
We need to put our NPCs to mining.
this forest, it's a full of evergreens. Always the same, no matter the season. As you get deeper into it, it's pretty early in the day, maybe around noonish, but in the shadow of all these trees, it's cool. Maybe 40, 50 degrees. And here and there, you can see some frost in the shadows on the bark and such. Things are very orderly here. No surprise. In fact, you're probably used to it, not even knowing it because you've been an automata for all of a day. But still, you've gotten used to seeing how lines are always connected and there's no extraneous anything.
Like a low polygon video game.
Like a low polygon video game, this is. But the terrain is still fairly rough, and you make your way. You travel for a few hours. We'll say 2 or 3 that you can guess. Before Sala stops at the foot of this hill, kneels down, turns, and says, pointing, "There, the Doldrum Forest. I can take you no further. By decree of the Council of Order."
Did you say that total, once we've traveled, it's been a couple hours?
Total is like 3 hours.
Okay. Can I spend an hour of that on your shoulders?
Yep.
Thinking about my robe?
Yeah.
Attuning to it?
Sure.
Wonderful.
You have Watun to it.
Wonderful.
As whomever's up front.
The cloak do for you?
Nothing.
Really?
Yep, absolutely nothing. It looked really cool, though.
Yeah.
Whomever, have you taken it off?
I am taking the cloaker pelt and the mage's robe off and putting them in my pack.
Okay.
What did the mage's robe do?
It was a +1 to AC and advantage on stuff against spells, but I always forgot the advantage against
So you're
spells.
sacrificing one point AC
1 AC.
for.
Yes.
I guess you can hide with it.
Yeah.
As you look out, Sala pointing down, who's up front?
Oh,
Or are you all
I mean,
looking?
I was talking to him, so I'll probably be up front.
Okay. Who else is with them? It's a bit of a ridge.
I mean, Hagen being the woodsman type would probably be up front to help learn where we're going and make sure he's not leading us into a pitfall.
And I'm in the back trying to memorize how we got here.
Yep.
Yeah, I mean that's what Hagen does. That's an ability he has where he can learn,
Mhm.
where you are.
You guys
and
have
stuff.
pretty much gone in a
Orderly
straight-ish line,
Yeah.
until you got to the forest, and then you took a couple turns, but they were all just sort of angular, trying to get around different tree blocks.
Can I roll survival?
Yeah,
too?
yeah.
Okay.
You'll get advantage because Hayler was doing it as well.
24.
Yeah, you're pretty confident you can find your way back,
Okay.
unless something magical changes stuff.
Right.
This is the easiest forest you've navigated.
Okay.
Right. Who is not at the ridge?
He's on my shoulders. So
Yeah,
he is.
we're at the back, yeah.
Here's a question. Did you take Melel, Arlel, and Grignor, Grothrit, and Name?
I
Absolutely.
think we would take
Okay.
all of them.
So they're going to be in the back. We'll say Grignor and Grothrit are right around Hather, and Name will be right next to you, Hagen.
That's what I figured.
It's pretty clear that she feels most comfortable around you. As you look down, the bluff continues down from this ridge. Maybe a tree's actually fallen, and dirt, maybe some vines and stuff have grown over it. It's the first sign of disorder of this tree down. In fact, at this point, you notice you don't remember seeing any brush, any. You know, if you're in a forest, you normally see trees downed. You haven't seen any of that.
Yes.
As you look down, there's some disarray. It looks more like a normal forest. As the bluff goes down, deeper into the forest and such, maybe 30 feet, and you see this stream gurgling out, flowing on both sides towards the town. The water seems cold, and the reason you think that is because there's steam kind of coming off of it. So despite it being 40, 50 degrees here, that water is much colder. The forest is dark ahead. It's much thicker. The canopy is far thicker, 50, 60 feet tall. And from this vantage point, this white wood of these trees in rows, you see a very different kind of forest out in front of you. Sala turns. I can go no further. And he looks at your faces.
You said by decree of the Council of Order?
He nods,
Why would that matter to you?
arcing an eyebrow. He doesn't say anything.
I mean, isn't that the whole point of what we're doing here, because they won't do anything?
He just stares at you.
They have to keep
Black
some order.
eyes.
They have to keep some order themselves as well, so that way it doesn't get too far away from automata.
If
or from
either one of
mechanisms.
them messes with the balance, it moves it further one way or the other. Whereas if it's us, maybe it has less significant an effect, but that's conjecture. So that could be.
Sala seems to. He waits for a moment to see what you say as you guys talk back and forth, and then ignores the question as he stands. Be well. I will pitch a tent here and wait. I hope you return. As he turns and starts taking off his stuff, and you see him walk down maybe 100 feet down this bluff and start actually pitching a tent and starting up a fire.
Does your jug still have ale in it?
So,
It usually has beer or wine.
well, let's
Beer.
go.
Could,
Off we
could
go.
I fill a vial of beer
Into the wild.
real quick? I want to give it to the dude waiting on us because that's kind of nice of him. Give him something.
You got anything bigger?
I don't have anything bigger. It's like an empty sake container.
Someone asked me where I'm taking you.
Yeah, here. You fill it up.
Where are you taking us?
Into the wilds.
We hand Sala a sake container full of beer and thank you for waiting for us.
He looks. He smiles to himself. Roll persuasion.
Oh no. This is my first roll of the night and I'm not comfortable with that.
Sarah, go ahead and roll insight. As you had spoke to Sala.
22.
Well, that's not bad.
With persuasion, he smiles to himself. As you can tell, he's being very polite.
Yeah, he probably doesn't drink. Or
As he says, fermented things have not touched my lips since I was a young lad.
So you don't want that?
He looks at you, again, the black eyes, ignores it, and looks back at you.
It's like
But, go on.
I could switch that out with water so as to give you something at least you can use while you're waiting on us.
I will keep it. Thank you. As he puts it away, accepting the gift, you knowing that he won't drink it, but he does accept the gift.
He can
I got an
pass it
18 on
along
it.
to a
With an 18,
friend.
There you go.
the sense that you get from Sala is
Do one.
Right.
he is likely not a part of either council. He seems like a very neutral party, which might seem strange, but you don't sense any ulterior motive. He actually oddly seems like he's saying and doing what he means, which is weird. With an 18, though, as he turns and walks down and starts making his tent, you realize he's most likely a ranger of some sort who's probably very interested in protecting this forest. And maybe that's his real motivation.
Yeah.
All right. What do you all do?
Is there a clear path?
Yeah, the path is pretty obvious. The river comes down, or the stream comes down, and then branches into two creeks, two smaller streams coming around. As he had pointed to where the stream had come from, and I don't know if he said it or not, but what he should have said was, "Your path is there. Follow the stream." Which is what you were doing in the
In
dream.
the dream, right?
Yeah, I may have not actually said that.
Okay. Well, do you all think we should just follow the stream, like you said to?
You can do other things.
If you hear Sylvan or you hear whispering, let everyone know.
Oh,
Good to know.
okay.
Can
Is
I
that
do
what they were
just
speaking before they killed you? In the
Yeah.
dream?
Before they attacked me, yes.
Can I do just a quick check around to see if there's like figures ducking behind trees or?
Go ahead and roll perception.
Oh no, the left one.
Since I told her that, does it give her aid?
Yeah,
Okay.
so you get advantage.
Yep.
Well, the first one was a natural 20, so I'm gonna go with that.
I'm going to do that.
For a 27.
The 27, Poe, you and Hather standing at the bluff still, as Hagen, Sereth, Dav, well, actually, I guess Dav's still with Hather. Hagen, Sereth, and Murad are walking down the bluff, Hagen in front. The rest of the NPCs following them. You note at the canopy of this doldrum forest a few ravens, 3 of them. Somewhere in the middle of it, perhaps. And a feeling of maybe an intuition that something is aware you're entering the forest.
Okay.
Well, I think something knows we're coming.
I'm going to put my hood up.
Sarah, do you remember? Are you with us?
Yeah.
Do you remember the birds from the dream?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, there were birds in yours?
Yeah. That's the only thing alive in Crasser.
Which, by the way, why weren't you all in our dream?
And we were busy in our own.
That's a good reason.
That's a point of inspiration. That was a good job.
We had
we-
things to do.
Why do you think these are the same kind of birds, or? I mean,
Well, they
obviously-
are the same kind of birds.
Or I guess what I'm asking, do you think there's a connection?
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think people pluck us out of our reality and project us into another one, provide us visions of things, and then we happen upon said things in our waking selves. I'm getting lost in my words, but you know what I'm saying. I think it's connected.
Murad, make a wisdom save.
Should we?
No,
Hey-
we shouldn't kill him.
Hagen, will
Maybe
you
follow.
roll a d20? And Heather, would you roll a d20 as well?
9.
Natural 20.
I rolled a 10.
Thank you.
I mean, unless it was for the bad guy.
Oh.
As you, Hagen, you as you're talking, you get down to where the
That
creeks
makes
are,
sense.
where the stream branches into two creeks. I keep on calling them streams, creeks, whatever.
It's the title of my memoir.
You have a choice here. As you realize, you can go across the left, you can go across the right, or you could actually troll down the middle stream if you wanted to. Which way do you go? Which way do you lead everyone?
That's a big
It
question.
doesn't seem like a big deal at this point, but you being a riverboat person,
Yeah.
you know that this creek, I haven't described it, each creek is about 10 to 15 foot wide, and they're pretty shallow, a foot to 2 feet deep. These are the creeks. What they stem from is about the same, but you know up ahead it will get wider and deeper,
Yeah.
likely.
And does this look similar to what we saw in our dream?
Not yet, but as you're looking at it, it's close to it.
Okay.
Like, as you keep on going, it will probably look that way.
Well, I mean, that's.
Well, if you guys had birds in yours, we had a stream in ours. So, along that same lines, probably important. We found a body in ours.
Yeah.
I don't think any of us touched the water. Though.
No, we didn't touch the water. Also, if we see a body, I don't recommend touching it either.
Yeah, it attacked.
If
Yeah.
you need one, I
Hagen,
have the
roll
boat.
intuition.
I have a
Or
boat,
insight.
too.
Okay.
Huh?
Roll insight, not intuition.
Well, in ours, there was somebody who I presume was a
20.
witch.
You know that it matters
That's
your
good.
decision.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
So, I need some input because it's kind of a big question. You know, which way do you go? 3 options without much context. So, I can make rolls if you want. In this environment, and given where we're trying to go, do I want to make a survival roll to see which direction would most likely take us where we want to go? I mean,
Probably deeper into the forest, right?
yeah,
Whichever way.
because we're looking for Fae, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So,
I mean, that would just be.
Well,
my
We can
looking
make a roll.
mhm.
What do you want? What would you be looking for?
Well, I mean, we're looking for
Parkelly.
Parkelli. So if we're looking for Fae, I mean, I don't know how much Hagen knows about Fae. Probably not a whole lot.
I mean, you know about witches and they're typically
Yeah.
fae.
I would think deeper in the forest.
Trying to get to the heart of the forest.
As Hagen, you kind of kneel down and you're looking at the water.
Or if the problem's with the
Oh,
water.
wait, the water is going to lead to the pools. We should probably follow it.
Upstream.
Or maybe the water leads from. No, because then the water would be magical, right?
Well,
So
The
it
water
should
is
lead-
magical.
Yeah.
The water, oh yeah, then we should follow that.
As you look at this
I-
water,
I almost have
knowing what they said, you can tell that just by the lay of the land, going left will take you to the left bank, of course. It'll be muddier, more forested. To the right, so if you cross to the right, it'll be rockier because it'll be closer to, as you look out, you can just see the tip of a mountain. As suddenly, this is reminiscent of your dream.
Mhm.
If you forge through the water, maybe with a raft or just, if you swim or something, or go all Vietnam on it, that's its own thing, of course. There's benefits to doing that, but it's the question of what kind of terrain are you looking for. If you go through the river, you probably will have more stealth.
Hey, Po, don't we still have a boat?
Yeah, we've got
That's
2.
what I do.
So, decide amongst yourselves what you kind of want, the experience you want. All of them go to the same place.
Okay.
It's the idea of
Okay. That's
what
I was
what
looking
tact are
for.
you
Like, I didn't
what tactic are you
understand,
using?
like,
Okay, I'm gonna hit a 1 minute ad talk. We'll actually fuck that. We'll do a 2 minute ad. Let's take a 2 minute, 3 minute break. Cool. All right, we're back in 2-3 minutes.
My personal recommendation is going up the river, or going,
Straight down the river.
yeah, or going like down
Not
the one.
to ruin
yeah.
all of the planning.
On-
I
on the water.
do have a flying carpet if we want.
Yeah, on a boat. Probably,
That's a good
because
point.
you
Yeah.
You have a fucking fun.
But also, if there's like clues and stuff that would make sense for us to be able to gather on the way, we probably aren't going to get them on the carpet.
As long as we don't go too high.
So
That's true.
We'll
That's
take like a 3 minute break or something like that. So chill out, talk to it. Casey, you need any water?
Could I please have some water? I'd appreciate that. Thank you.
Anything?
What if?
1 HP. Hero point. Lord. I miss feeling intelligent. That would be nice. Okay. Yeah, so what do we... Well... Do you all have initial gut reactions to what you would like, or... Hell no, I don't want this, or... Thoughts and feelings?
I think going on the river would be probably
The most advantageous.
Yeah, and we have 2 boats if we need them.
Right.
So,
And the fine carpet.
yeah,
And
and
the
fine
fine
carpet.
carpet.
But we do have climbing equipment, so we could also go up the mountain if we need to at some point. But that's further away, I think.
Well, I know that we were on the right side of the river and they were on both sides.
Yeah.
The people who attacked me. So it's not like one side's safer than the other because there were
Yeah.
people across the creek and people on this side.
Good point.
Although the big guy was on this side, was on the right side.
I was going to say, the dead guy that we got attacked by was on the other side.
On the left side.
Yeah.
So either way it is.
So you want to boat the river and see what happens, and if shit starts to get weird, we just hop on the carpet?
Some of us boat and some of us carpet.
That's true. We could like scout or like, yeah, that's
Is
yeah.
it floatable boat?
I'm not against that.
Yeah, it's I've got a folding boat is what it's called.
So, what if we use the carpet to pull the boat up the river too, so we could like stealthily go through without using paddles or anything?
Because
That may tax him more.
I'm pretty stealthy now. As long as I've got the hood up, I've got advantage on stealth rolls.
Oh, nice.
And they have disadvantage to see me. So
Yeah, honey.
now, whenever I throw my minor illusion and hop inside, I'll be a little bit harder
Oh,
to
so
see.
the smallest version is 10 feet by 4 feet by 2 feet.
Yeah.
What,
No.
boats?
Yeah.
Boats now.
10 feet long by 4 feet wide and 2 feet deep.
So in theory, we could all ride in the boat if we wanted. In theory. With the party the size it is right now.
Because aren't we supposed to not split into the water?
I also have Dust of Dryness, so we can turn the water into solid mass if we need to for some reason.
Ooh.
Goodness, how much water would that work on?
One use converts 15 squares of water or any liquid into a solid, and I have 10 uses.
But
Okay.
I think
So quite a
that
bit.
Good little bit, yeah.
I think though that
I feel like we got the impression that it was bad to be in the water, but we never actually got in the water.
That's
well,
true.
they said that it could technically heal us and stuff, but it's very, very cold. And I think the coldness would hurt us
Yeah, he pointed out that it was very cold.
before the
The effects.
yeah. I tried to find some of the trees at once and couldn't.
Really?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him in a long time.
They
got
still
birds
make
playing
them.
over
It's
there.
on the website, but I couldn't.
Yeah,
does.
yeah, we looked at one day.
I'm just used to it now. Like, I don't hear anything else. I'm just like, oh. Heard them all day today. It's just natural now.
Yeah, it could be the fact that technically would heal us, but could freeze us at the same time.
Yeah.
You're gonna be healed, but you're gonna be in a block of ice.
I thought about pouring some in that bowl.
I think so, yeah.
What'd you say?
The bowl I have
Mm-hmm.
that
Ooh.
purifies water. I'm
That's-
assuming that's what it
thank you.
does. I don't know yet. I didn't identify it or anything. I'm just assuming that it's.
Oh, I didn't even hear what you said.
Oh, I thought the way you looked at me after I said that,
Oh.
that bowl that I got in the.
When I look at you with love.
Oh. I assume that bowl purifies water.
No one believed it.
No one believes most of the things you say.
They shouldn't. I'm a liar. Okay.
You're not a liar, you're just very confused.
So, man, are we just like
Healing
going
with
through
bacon.
candles?
Huh?
Healing with
Well,
bacon.
we've started a process where they melt all the way down and then we sink them into it. Whereas
quite
before
satisfying.
I was killing, that much of a candle every
Yeah.
time.
Oh, okay. I see.
Yeah. So now you're just seeing the removal process
Yeah.
or the
All right.
switch process.
So, what have you all decided?
River. We're gonna the river.
Taking the river. So, you're using a boat or you're using Radagast?
Are we splitting or are we
I don't
all
think we
hopping
ever
in the boat?
decided
Because
that.
I gave you 3 choices, but you're players. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Which is why I was saying you
We could try
really,
to teleport there.
You could really do whatever the fuck you want.
Maybe we could explode the dude without even seeing him. I just get close enough to wreak havoc.
And you literally, it's like door A, B, and C. You're like, cool, E.
Yeah.
We
yeah.
leave the forest.
Yeah.
Indeed. Like, anything's
Fuck
possible.
this.
You
I don't wanna
literally
do
do what you want. It's not going to screw up the game. It'll just screw up your lives.
I recently changed my mind. We
He's
quit.
gonna burn down all our individual homes.
Right?
No, you
Good
can-
luck. Ha
What are you
ha
talking about? Your house is already burned down.
Ooh.
ha.
It's frozen over.
That's a good
Touche.
point.
Touche.
I too have to pee, and I'm frustrated about it.
Back
I
door's
feel like
right
we're
there.
taking too long.
This is chill out.
I mean, I could,
This is break time music.
but I don't want to drip dry.
That's fair. That's fair.
It's a long time to sit and think about.
We got paper towels.
Man,
You'll be fine. Just wait.
oh well.
Yep, go hit the head.
Nigel's in there.
Oh, is he? Oh, okay.
That's why I'm frustrated. I'm like, this is just we can't all pee in 2 minutes, man. We can't do it.
Nah, it's fine. You guys aren't in a rush.
I'm okay with using Radagast. I'm okay with boating. I really don't have a preference either way.
Yeah,
I'm okay
but-
with splitting it.
Going half and half, I think, is not a bad idea.
Okay.
Because the
Then
people
we
on
can't
the
all
boat.
get taken out by...
Well, not only that, the people on the boat can see the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and you can go a little bit higher on
Yeah.
Radagast and get a higher
So double the chance of
viewpoint
catching clues.
before we
I like it.
or seeing something coming.
Yeah.
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 So we need at least one person that can message, whisper, whatever it's called, message
It's message. Yes, you have
Message.
it the first time.
on both surfaces.
I got you.
Okay.
I'll stay on the boat.
Yeah, and I'll go on Radagast. Yeah.
Radagast.
You want to use your horse?
No, not right now.
Okay.
That's a good point. Do you wanna be on the boat or in the air?
I'll be on the boat, I suppose.
We have 2 boats if we need them.
Shit. We could have an armada.
Just do a triangle of...
Not the same,
Sarah,
Mine's
would
a
you
little
like to be on the boat or in the air?
just because it's like.
Ooh, let's do the air. So if we encounter enemies, I can rain down thunder.
Do you have? Okay. Yep.
Deal.
That works.
Javelin.
Deal.
Mine's the SS Sneaky Bitch.
Don't sink the boat.
Right.
Yep. Y'all just tell me who gets
Have
in.
you ever used a boat?
Me, you,
we did, but
and
I did
the Devil Boys.
Devil Boys for sure.
Okay.
I've never used mine.
So the 4 of us, and
We
then
might get Mills or our level depending. I don't know how big the boat is. So.
okay.
Yeah.
What are the
I think the
measurements?
boat
It has
is
3
10.
different.
So
is it?
That's 3 different configurations.
No,
doesn't
it's
it?
2.
Oh.
I thought it was 3 but it's 3 command words. The final command word puts it back to a box. It's 10 by 4 by 2. And then the other one's like 24. The other one's
Yeah, it's real
ship
big.
size, yeah. Well, I mean, it has a mast and stuff at 10 by 4 by 2.
Oh damn,
Yeah.
it's a boat.
Yeah.
All right. So right now we have me, Sarah, Hater, G&G. And do you guys want to keep RLL and Mellowell on yours? And I assume Name is coming with you. So, do you want us to take either RLL or Mellowell or both? Because we can
So-
fit.
Because it's just the 3 of us and Name. So,
Name.
so we'll take Melilel.
Okay.
And, I mean,
And we'll take the Necromancer Chaos Demon with us. She's not a demon, I know, but that's,
is that equal numbers?
I think that splits us evenly.
Because boat's probably just a little bigger than, it's bigger than Radagast.
Yeah.
We're definitely
Given
bigger,
this-
I guess.
Yeah.
10
Well-
feet by.
But Radagast can go bigger too, remember?
Yeah.
Because he has this small version and he can expand to a larger version.
I have a suggestion. Let's not explore any of the area that's drawn in, and turn the other way.
Let's run away.
Let's go back to just ale.
Yeah.
We go home.
Fuck this. I'm going home.
We go back and there's 4 more Just L's that have opened since we've been gone.
Right?
Was I supposed to bring something down?
Yourself. You did it. Welcome.
I don't believe you.
He's just being weird.
It's working really well.
Yeah.
I immediately panicked. I was like, what did I forget?
What did I do?
What did I do? We're taking Arlo.
Okay.
Yeah. So, me, you, Sarah, GG, and
Arlo. All right.
Murad,
Yes.
make a wisdom save.
You asked me that earlier. Is this the same one?
Yep, same one. What'd you get?
I rolled a 10 total.
That's good.
How good?
Good.
That's
As in,
good.
Not as bad as it could be.
It's exactly, yes.
You
Always.
see, as you all are moving out ahead, just about to cross the river, we'll say you hear, with the ravens, you could swear you hear a falcon call. Something that brings you back to the steppe. And there's a feeling of ease, like maybe you know how to navigate this land. It's not going to be that rough.
Didn't you have a bird at one point?
He probably did.
A hunting
do
falcon.
Yes.
Something.
So I had a bird. I did.
He had a horse and bird. And
Well, I had a bird. This is a long time ago.
It was meaningful to Hagen because there was some connection we had about the bird, and I don't remember what it
Yeah.
was now.
that's so
It's-
long ago, though.
You gave the bird a job and it never came back, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's what it
Yeah.
was.
Yeah.
Man,
I let the bird do something and it was gone.
It went off in Sigil to find Papaya Bellanote.
No, that was mine and it came back.
Okay.
I don't remember. Anyway,
So, that's you just happen to look up and hear it. What do you all do? What decision have you made?
I'm on the carpet.
Yeah, we're splitting the party. Land
roll out
and sea,
Radagast?
or Air and sea.
yours or mine?
Doesn't matter to me.
I take out my folding boat. Boat! As it folds out into a boat.
That's the word? The command
Well, I
word?
didn't want to
Yeah.
forget it.
What Okay,
love
so
it.
so how are we splitting up here?
On Radagast,
Yep.
Right.
we have me, we have
So-
Dav,
Hather, Dav,
G&G,
G&G,
Sereth,
Sereth,
Arlo.
and RLO. Okay.
Everyone else on the boat.
And then Hagen's boat. What's the
Yeah.
name of it?
Um,
Boat.
I actually had a name for it at one point, but I think it's on my other character sheet. But we'll call it the SS Mud Mover. SS Muddy.
Okay. I just wrote Mud Mover. So I have to hold on a second. How I erase it.
It's in pen.
Muddy. All right. Hagen, Poe, Murad.
Yep.
Anyone else?
Mellow Mame.
It is 10 feet long, 4 feet wide, 2 feet deep. Has 1 pair of oars, an anchor, a mast, and a lateen sail.
Yeah, you see a goddamn boat.
Yeah. It can hold up to 4 medium creatures comfortably.
Okay,
It has
so
a second command word that makes it into an even bigger boat.
It's
If
up
we
to you.
need it.
Is that boat or big boat?
That's big
a,
boat.
Big
a
boat.
larger boat will probably bottom out in
Okay,
this
that's
stream.
what I figured. So.
But since you have Poe
Yeah.
and Poe is tiny, you guys are fairly comfortable. It's a little cramped.
It actually, if you go to the website, there's a picture of what the boat's supposed to look like.
Nice.
It's just that.
Oh.
It's like a big rowboat. I mean, it's just a rowboat.
It's a boat.
Nice.
It's a boat.
Yeah.
Right. As you guys plop onto Radagast,
We plop.
and the rest of you plop onto this boat, it becomes very apparent very quickly that Radagast is very much faster than the boat because you're tacking against the current.
We're gonna not go too far away from them on purpose.
We're gonna stay within 120 feet. Is what
Okay.
I'd say.
So
Yeah, agreed.
as you guys are tacking up river, because it begins to become a river, which is not at all like real life, but it is in this game because it's magic. The current is stronger, a lot stronger than it looked like. Maybe Hagen was prepared for this. What'd you get on your survival?
20. That's what I just
As
rolled.
you're absolutely prepared for it, as you see them, Hagen taking them in angles, like almost like skiing up this river.
Yeah.
Every so often, Poe and Murad, he'll make a turn that doesn't seem to make sense. There'll be one moment maybe where he actually almost goes horizontal, and it's because there's an eddy that you see that they don't. As you like do this little loop-de-loop and come around, being an expert boatman. You guys, however, just take your time. Where are you in relation to them? Because they're on the river. That's pretty straightforward. Where are you guys? You to the right, to the left, above a bunch? I need to know 3D space. Where are you? Canopy-wise, you've got to be... If you want to stay out of the limbs and out of the trees, 30 to 40 feet is the max height.
Of the canopy.
No, of how high you can go
Can go.
Before you hit
Yeah.
canopy.
before you hit canopy.
Okay. Does the canopy engulf the river?
Yep.
Okay.
It's clearer there because there aren't trees coming out of the river yet. But yeah, like after about 30 feet, you're dodging branches. Once you're into 40, you'll be going pretty slow. You'll be pretty much going through the trees on the carpet. You can do that, but I need to know.
I'd say we should be doing that just because we're going to have to slow down to keep up with the boat anyway, so that we were staying out of sight.
What I was going to say is that we stay a little lower, move at speed, kind of, if nothing else, for the sake of simplicity, we kind of zigzag in a pattern that gives us a better purview of the land, but also keeps us in touch with them. Does that make
Don't
sense?
tell me it's your guys.
Yeah.
Hey, there's driving, so.
Okay.
You're able to kind of scout.
Right. Is
Yeah.
ideally speaking, we use our speed to scout,
to let us scout while
but
you
keep
all
in
are
touch with them.
attacking. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cover more ground.
Okay,
Yeah.
that is possibly the most complicated thing you could do, but that's okay. It is not simple. That is literally not simple.
I tried to make it simple.
So how high are you going, or are you just changing all the time?
Oh no! I was thinking we stay at the like 20 range where it's
20 to
easier for
30.
us to move.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're about 20, 30 feet up,
Yeah.
but you're actually like scooting around, using your speed to kind of like scout
Like if
around.
there's like gaps in the stuff, like taking advantage of like holes in the foliage to
Yep.
maybe do a peek and
Get a lay of the land.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
At 20 feet up, you're not so much in the foliage, which is good. You have a pretty good line of sight. You note these rows of trees, they're literally rows of trees, like almost to the inch, the millimeter. They all look very similar. They're not carbon copies, but even the most imperceptive of you realize there's a pattern to them.
This looks like a cleaner, colder version of hell.
Yeah.
Who's in the boat?
Us and Name.
The four of us?
The three of us.
And
Three of us
Mello.
and
And
Name.
Name and
Mellow.
Mellow.
Mello.
Yeah.
As
That's a
you guys,
stupid Murad.
you guys look up. What?
I was talking to Murad. I just
As-
thought it was astute.
It's astute.
You look up and see them flying over. Every so often, the shadow of the carpet goes. So I need one person making perception. They can be aided
Well, us on the boat or
yeah,
people in the sky?
for each party.
oh, I think I'm going to be at the front of the boat.
What's your perception?
My passive perception?
Is it no?
No.
It's your roll.
Because you're
Oh, plus
steering and
5, I
stuff.
think?
So I think
Plus
that
5.
me
Okay.
being the weakest
makes
one.
sense.
Plus
Yeah.
7.
So 'cause I have a +8. To
The
perception,
third
which you were
person-
about the same, I think.
The
I'm
third
bad on
person can be
perception,
doing
but-
something else.
Would you be okay with me rolling? I've got a plus 7 perception.
So who's rolling for the boat?
I mean, can I do it and steer?
You can.
You just do it.
It'll
Go ahead. Yeah. Go ahead.
it'll be double tasking, but
Yeah.
But you're helping me?
Yeah, I'm helping you.
If I'm
So I'll be
Yeah.
I'll be at the edge of the carpet, basically holding my my lightning javelin like a fish, like basically like a
Ready
spear
to go.
fisherman.
yep.
Yeah.
Ready to rock and roll? Okay.
I'm gonna let you steer around.
Murad, what are you doing?
Because he'll make me take disadvantage if I don't. Because I just heard. what he
Tell
said.
them, the people on your boat.
I'm looking around.
You're helping him spot.
Okay.
I'm trying to spot stuff.
Indeed.
Water hazards.
You could fish.
Yeah, I'll stick my axe.
You can noodle. Just stick your. Well, actually, no. The water's bad.
I wouldn't touch the water.
What did you get?
19.
Murad, as you're looking around, you see, you're helping Poe spot. Hagen, you're shifting.
Perception.
Feel of the water and such, and every so often the tug of the current.
Treat it as a thing.
I mean, we're all rowing too, yeah?
Are you?
I mean, we have to be go upstream.
Unless there's wind, but yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you tell me.
That's what I was saying. Is like I figured I'd be the one who wouldn't be rowing. That's why I was.
I imagine that I would have Murad and Nala or Name row.
Yep. As you call her Nala, she smiles a little
Yeah.
bit, and you and Name are rowing.
Row, row, row.
Murad, as you happen to look down, you see into the crystal water down below the bottom of the river. Maybe looks like it's 10 feet down. You see some sparkling things. It looks like silver coins. Like you would see cast into a well. And as you're still rowing, you see a dagger that's down there. It's sort of glowing this bluish color. As Poe, you looking around, the forest is dead still. There's no wind whatsoever. Your sail is worthless right now. You see flying over. What'd you guys get for perception?
17.
Looking around with a 17.
Oh no.
Stillness. Stillness in the branches. You don't see anything. You see snow at this point has covered the ground. Frost. You can see your breath. And in fact, some flurries come down. Little mounds of snow have collected. You guys can see up ahead. Maybe because the angle of the tree and what are they called? Little dunes. Yeah. Moguls. That's what I'm thinking of. Little moguls here and there. And even on top of some of the branches and such. As you, Sereth, you stand one arm with javelin, other with your phone. And as you said, no, I can't help myself. I'm sorry. As you look, you see no targets. Maybe there's a point where you look up through the canopy and notice there's no clouds. You also don't see much light. As you realize it's very dark here. No sunlight's coming through. There's no sun. Murad, you don't seem to have a problem seeing though down below near the river. It's almost like the river itself has sort of a glow to it, like in your guys' dreams. There's a sense of the calm before the storm, of danger that starts to eke in, especially you guys just sort of in all sides because you know you're up in the air. As Radagast even shivers a little bit
I pet him.
as his tassels move.
Yeah.
You guys on the river, you hear the river. You're kind of isolated because of that. The sound doesn't act the same. But as you look into the forest, it's like the forest is looking back. And you keep going.
It's an eerie place, isn't it? Something seems off. It's a little too perfect.
There's
Nothing natural about it.
as you're saying this, a smell like a fart, like a bog stench.
Methane.
Something swollen, something necrotic,
Oh.
just wafting like the funk. As you guys get a little bit of the smell too, just this tar, brimstone, sulfur, yeah.
Smells like something's dead.
And you look down in the water, there's black, because it's really cold water, this sort of like black syrup every so often, almost like an oil spill here and there. As you guys are up here, you notice with the 17, some of the trees, their branches have broken. And you can see this fresh rot in them. Like a yellowish green fungus is growing despite the cold.
That's not normal.
No, that didn't look good. I wonder.
Hey, should we go up above the canopy and see if we can see anything really quick?
Does it look like we can get through the canopy?
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Just pop up there.
Do you want to tell them what we're
Yeah,
doing?
I'm gonna. Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
Yeah.
So I messaged down to Hagen. Hagen, we're gonna pop above the canopy real quick just to scope it out, see if we can see anything.
I'll be careful. There's that yellow mold.
Yeah, that looks bad. Is there anything we should look for that you know of?
Movement. Birds.
You notice
Smoke.
the water has ice on it floating. The ground is frozen and covered in light snow. It's becoming very similar to Ural's dreams and actually Ural's.
Okay.
Up ahead, Sereth, as you guys start rising through the canopy, you see this brown mountain gray. You guys all see it. Grayish brown stone, maybe sandstone or something, and smoke on top of it. As you come out of the canopy, warmth and this wind that's just this warm wind, and you realize it's actually daylight, maybe 3 in the afternoon. As you come out and look down, and it's that brief respite. You see the outlands before you, just massive sprawling forest. Turning behind, distant, you see Automata.
Well, this is kind of nice up here.
Yeah, this isn't bad. You think the river or the rot is keeping everything so cold and dark down there?
Here and there, some ravens in the distance. Specifically, out ahead, a few miles, and then on top of the mountain.
Sarah, do you have any questions about the mountain?
Looks like there's somebody up there.
No, I'm asking you if you have any questions about the mountain.
About the mountain?
Yes.
I mean,
called metagaming.
No, I'm not metagaming yet. Okay, cool.
I don't have any questions about it other than I noticed it's very similar to what was going on in the dream. Or
Is
whatever.
it?
Yeah.
Would you like to tell us about that? Are you telling us about that? Oh, okay.
Well, I was-
Because I wasn't actually. That wasn't Dav asking. That was Chris. Sorry, I
was
should have
different.
done the thing.
You gotta
Yeah.
do the finger cross.
Yeah, I didn't do the voice. I figured. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, good point. Yeah.
I have a voice now.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I need to
Wait.
get her with mine.
There was a mountain in your dream?
Well, yeah. And then there was a fire on top of the mountain, too.
So this looks similar to you.
Yeah.
Did you go to the mountain in your dream?
No. We didn't.
Did you want to go to the mountain?
Well, that was one of the stops we were thinking about making, but we ended before then.
So in theory, we should go to the mountain.
I mean, maybe. Maybe it's a bad place to go. I don't know.
Well, I mean, we're looking for
It's
the
almost
bad
definitely a
thing.
bad place to go, yeah. Okay. Okay.
That's the first sign of civilization we've seen, like
Well,
something.
yeah, definitely. Okay.
something
I
there.
think we've seen enough then. We should go down. Tell them.
Down below, as this is happening, Murad, as you all are moving through, you see a couple people dead at the bottom of this river. Seems like they're about 10 feet down. In armor, with weapons, probably adventurers. They have treasures on them. Different items. Clearly valuable. Definitely magical. It
Sure is a
seems.
healing river.
They look like they're preserved from the cold of the river.
Does my robe thing reach down there?
No. I mean, it's at least 10 feet. That's what it seems like.
The
You see 3 that you've passed thus far.
hey Poe,
Yeah.
Looks like a little party of adventurers, like a rogue, a warrior, and like a wizard.
Hey, Will, how long has this taken so far?
You guys have been traveling for 2 hours ish.
Okay. And about halfway through the trip, I'll have basically realized that, just sitting there with my javelin perch wasn't doing anything.
Uh-huh.
So I had an idea after realizing I got, this quiver that could hold a bunch of different weapons in it. So I pull out my paint and start making a bunch of javelins.
Uh-huh.
And just basically when I finish one, put it in the quiver.
Yeah.
Finish one, put
That
it
makes
in the
sense.
quiver.
So each javelin will be 1 use. Or
Okay.
1
Well,
foot.
see, I was gonna go with 2 feet just because you're.
Oh, sure. That'd be 2 feet. Because you're doing feet, right? Yeah. Yep. You can do that until it's full.
Okay. I'll probably make like 15.
Yeah. As you see Seraph painting javelins and putting them in her quiver.
Hey, they're not grenades, so you know.
I say, hey, Poe,
Yeah.
Gross.
Hagen, go on.
why don't you,
You guys are definitely being watched. Your passive perception is really high, but it's not high enough. But you know you're being watched.
can you see over the side of the river?
Yes. Oh, in the water?
Yeah, looks like people have been down this river before.
Hearing them talk, Hagen
yeah.
looks over the edge of the boat into the water. Are the eyes of any of the people in the water open?
Oh. Roll perception.
27.
Yeah.
It might be those in the water that are watching us. Yeah, I don't know if y'all noticed, but we're definitely being watched.
It's about that time.
And I
You
wouldn't
guys-
touch that water, Murad.
Come on.
I think they're frozen in time.
Yeah, well, I wasn't planning on it, but
That would make sense.
In my dream, people were frozen in the icy water. I think it's symbolic.
Hagen.
Dream. Well, yes.
So there's a mountain up front. Sarah told us that there was a mountain in your all's dream. There's fire on top of it.
Yeah, I was in the
And
dream
crows.
as well. And crows.
That-
Ravens.
Ravens.
that- there's-
Blackbirds.
That's the only birds I've heard.
Yeah.
So we're of the opinion that that's the mountain we're looking for.
Yeah, that's where we want to go, I think. Eventually, anyway.
Okay, it was in that direction, and I point in that direction. That it was. Yeah. What about you guys? What are you all doing?
Oh, look.
look down.
I see the water.
You see the people in the water?
We're like 20, 30 feet up in the air.
There's people in the water.
Dead people?
I don't know.
Do they look like they're gonna try and attack you, or are they staying still?
You guys
hear any of
finally
this.
come to the scene on the battle map. You can position yourselves how you are since you've split up, and some of you are on a rug. Do you have the rug with you?
Yep.
Are we entering from that side?
Yeah, you're right there.
Okay.
Do you have it? Oh, sweet.
course
So
I have
go ahead and indeed. So go ahead and put yourselves where you are. You cannot be beyond the bridge. You can be really high up or whatever. You look down, you see this little troll bridge, which is, exactly. Yeah, be careful with those lights because they will get you.
I'm scared.
We need a Name. I put White Tide as Mellow.
One of them, yeah, the lady, you can make her something. Is that Name?
That's Name now.
Okay. Yeah.
What about fitting? We'll just be right here to denote that we're above him.
Yeah, let me give you a little thing with Jake.
Where would you like to be on the carpet, Sarah?
I'll be like, let's see, on the back is fine.
We got.
That's Dav.
Hey, Casey.
Yeah.
You can use this coin to denote that you guys are high up in the air. And in fact, how high do you want to be?
We were 20 feet.
We're
20 feet? So just put 2, and that'll be, each one will be 10 feet. And I'll give you a few more if you want to make yourself, there you go.
If you want to.
If you want to make yourself higher. There's
Well,
only
I'm not
50,
gonna be
so.
able to
Yeah.
even-
Well, they
Just
can,
set
is
it
the
there
point.
and I'll put it on if you go higher.
Thank you. Mellowell is usually.
Oh, I've got Mellow.
You do?
She was with
I'm
us.
Sorry,
got
I mean,
Arlo.
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 Well, and we also have all the rocks.
Rocks.
Rooks.
Oh, then switch out the White Tide with Mellow since you have the rocks there.
This is Mellowell.
Yeah.
That's and
GNG.
You were actually perfectly hidden behind the cameras. You're totally not in
In
camera.
between them.
You didn't say I'm invincible at all.
that's not my word of power, baby. It's a different one, and I can't even tell you what it is.
You're
This
right
is
I know.
there.
See.
Treacherous. It's treacherous.
See.
This is what he does all the time.
Yep.
he doesn't have my track record.
That's
Close,
fair.
but not
That's
quite.
fair. Yeah. Okay.
That was awful. I wish
Well
someone
done.
had it.
That was awful. Thank you. I did it.
Okay. As you guys see this scene, the river goes underneath that little troll bridge. There's probably a better name for that. Across
Unless there's a troll under it.
Right. Across the way, you see a longhouse. I shouldn't say longhouse because it's not really shaped like a longhouse. Shaped like a triangle. But looks like a tavern. It's all made of wood. There is smoke coming out of the chimney. If you look on the map, you can see there's a little fire thing drawn. So the chimney's out this way. It's very near to the bank. The river slows quite a bit here, and there are these massive pools of water, little ponds. You can see the bottom end, it seems, from your guys' height. Off to the right, out this way, you see a mountain. It's the foot of the mountain that you guys had seen before. And it looks like there is a doorway. I was like, what are you rubbing? Oh, it's a cat. With a massive door.
You always end up getting clawed by the cat.
I tried to stop her, but it wasn't picking
up. That's why I don't let mowing my lap anymore.
Yep.
That's
Once
funny.
you pick her up, she starts grabbing at things.
I
Be
d-
like, why are you picking me up?
Yeah.
You see this massive door, 10 feet wide, good 15, 20 feet tall. You can't really make it out at this point. Intermittent all over the place are trees, canopy high above, these white wood trees. The ground is mossy here with a sort of green and yellowish hue. And frost and snow is everywhere. It's very dark. The river itself has an ominous light, little blue light, so Murad, you can actually see. Although as you get away from it, it becomes darker and darker and darker, rather quickly. You guys are 20 feet up, nearby them. Hagen, as you get to this point, the current dies down substantially, and you can actually just row, and you don't really have to tack against it anymore.
Do you think we can make it under that bridge?
Does it look like we can?
You will have to lower the sail.
Yeah, I'll just take down the sail. I'll do that.
You guys see that building too, right?
No.
No. So I'll take down
No,
the
you're
sail.
you're very well. Go ahead. You might as well. We'll see how
what would I be
quickly.
rolling?
Survival seems stupid. It should be a skill like boating, and you get your proficiency to it, plus your wisdom maybe, or your
Okay.
dexterity or something, whichever one makes sense.
Okay.
Because you are a sailor, and
Yeah. We'll do, I think wisdom would make more sense. So, 25.
I'll give you, since, and it's just dumb of me, but I'll give you expertise in it since you
Okay.
are a boatman. So
Well, it's 25.
yeah, as
Or expertise doubles.
yeah, it doubles your proficiency.
So 29.
Yeah. As Hagen jumps up and pulls down the sail, furls the sail.
Yeah.
And since it's a foldable boat, the mast also like magically shrinks
Yeah.
with it. So you can actually make it underneath. This bridge, what is that called? What is a little bridge?
Footbridge.
Footbridge? Just a
Yeah.
little Japanese bridge. 20
A
foot
glorified culvert.
20-foot clearance. So, yeah, you guys can make it underneath. What are y'all doing?
Did we? Can we all at this point see the house?
Oh yeah, you can all see.
Okay. I message Hagen. You guys see that building too, right?
Yeah.
I'm not seeing things.
No, you can see it.
Are we going to it?
Probably.
Is there a fire coming out of the chimney?
All right. We'll meet you there.
I'll begin looking for a place to, run ashore and.
You go beneath the bridge.
Yeah.
All right, roll initiative.
Oh,
It has a troll under it.
Yeah.
hey, the toll.
I probably shouldn't call it a troll
Troll
bridge.
You must answer these questions 3.
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Dirty
Which one is
20.
that? Is that?
What's next to an 11?
Yeah.
Where's your? Let's see. 11 is here, so that's a 9.
It's a 9.
Mhm.
Okay, cool. I hate that.
It
25.
seems weird that they don't have it on there.
Yeah.
Rolled.
15.
Excuse me.
Over there.
13. Ugh.
Hater.
25.
Keep doing that.
I hope so.
Just keep
In saving mode.
doing that.
What do you want me to call the baddies?
Troll.
Well. Troll.
Troll bitch troll.
Casey, do you want to play some fight music? Do you have something on there?
Give me a moment to turn it on. But I feel like I do.
Uh,
Yeah,
the trolls go on 2.
Oh, that's good.
However, they do have a surprise round, which is instigating this
Okay.
round of combat.
Connected to it again.
Yeah.
Something else, you can put it as
SE?
O.
Oh.
Goes on 18.
Okay.
This round, or this surprise round, they don't go, of course.
Jesus.
You guys hear as a rock is hurled at the carpet.
Oh shit.
Oh, great.
Hey there, this is all you.
Yep.
So we'll use your AC.
Okay.
23,
24.
24.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, I have it wrong on my thing.
Well, that's because last session it went up. Last session? Session. It's new AC.
What'd you get?
The mithril armor.
Yeah.
That's right. As Hather with instant reflexes jerks Radagast to the right. Or I'm sorry, to the left.
It's a group evasion.
Is it?
A group
You
of
guys
Dexterity
roll
saves.
dexterity saves.
A group-
Whoever's on the
I
carpet,
heard that.
roll dex saves. Hather, how about you roll for G&G?
Okay.
And Poe, will you roll for Arlo?
Just have Name go on me, by the way.
Oh, I was.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want me to use one of my inspiration?
You may.
14 for Arlo
better.
plus whatever she gets.
Arlo hangs off the side as she scrambles
What did
back
she
up.
get?
She got a 14 plus her dexterity bonus. What did the G&G get?
Unless either, well,
So one of them got an 11.
Yep.
I don't know their bonuses.
Okay.
The other one got a 6.
All right.
Plus their bonuses.
Yep.
Plus their bonuses.
Uh,
You see.
My only inspiration I just used on an NPC.
You see
Yeah, you
Grothrit
made you care.
just
I way
gets
too
gets boinced like brrrt,
Yeah.
off the carpet as Grignr goes, ah, and grabs him.
I love those two.
Yeah.
And like in an action movie, Grothrid is hanging off. Grignr is on the side, holding on to Radagast with his claws. You can feel Radagast shivering at the pain because he's just locked into him.
Can I help
as,
someone back
With
on?
my
as
22,
he's holding.
can I help that situation?
On your turn, you can.
Okay.
As that happens, that is the first rock that goes over. You all see this as you see underneath the bridge from the shadow, as though it's a gateway. You see these horrible eyes climb around, like upside down, the bridge. And as you guys are coming under, step onto your boat and try to sink it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Although it does not touch the water, you notice.
Should have used your boat.
I was about to say, I'm glad I didn't.
The second rock, as you guys are pulling to the port to the left, slams into Radagast. Make dexterity saves on the or not on the carpet.
Yeah.
Yeah, for you guys, you're gonna. We'll see what he rolls because he may not actually hit.
Yeah.
18.
I have an idea.
18. As Sereth just holding on, like she just has balance of the ages.
22.
22.
You guys are holding on tight. Hey there, roll for Grignr.
Yeah.
Grothrit doesn't get a roll, but he doesn't have to make it either.
12.
Okay. As Grignr holds on again, Radagast shivering. You see his claws extend as they go through Radagast, holding on to him. Radagast will take 2 damage.
Right.
Roll for Arlo.
14 again, poser.
All right, she's like, damn it, what's going on? As boom. Hey there, how do you want to deal with this? So Radagast can take the full rock damage if you wish.
You know I'm going to put myself in the way of the rock to make sure Rad's okay.
Or you all take the damage because you're all on it.
No, we all just got full health, so I'm cool with that.
Wait, are we all distributing the
Like
damage?
a kid with a
Yep.
paycheck. It's only $10. It's only $10. It's only $10.
All right, that's what we're going to do.
Right. Yeah, if it's a choice between,
So how many are there? See, there's...
we have 6 on the carpet.
6? So you each take 5 damage,
Yeah, I like that.
including Radagast.
Uh-oh.
All right. On the boat.
Can
you
I
see
spend
this?
a narrative point to say that we hit a not a squall, but like a there's like I can't think of nautical terms. Like a little wave hits our boat and it shifts us to give him disadvantage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do it. As do you all cause this wave?
I mean, I could say that Hagen sees a rock and pushes us or
Yep.
something.
As maybe you two bounce and you
Yeah.
push, maybe you call it out.
I say, jump when I say jump! Jump!
You see this troll coming down as he's like coming down as you guys all jump. Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
AC of Hagen we're not going to use because it's your boat,
Yeah.
and I think your boat's just far easier to hit.
Just the I don't know. Let me check the thing here. I don't know if it
If
said.
it gives an AC.
Yeah.
I'm assuming it's a 13 or 14, but that's just a guess.
It doesn't say. Basic rules, page 170. I guess I should have thought about that. But
Yep, should have. I didn't know you were going to pull out the boat.
Yeah, page 170. You looking it up?
I'm looking towards it. Yeah. What is it?
It's just called a
boat?
folding boat. But I'll see if I can. I've got the book right in front of me. Page 170.
Looks like 50 hit points and AC 11.
I mean, that sounds about right. I mean, it's an inanimate object, so
Seems reasonable to me.
170. There's nothing on 170. Okay, go with whatever you found. I mean, I was gonna say an AC 10, but 11's
We'll
better.
say 11. Right. So let's see how well you guys jump together. Roll athletics.
Acrobatics? It's jumping.
Yeah. Yeah.
You want me to roll it too?
Yeah. We'll say stakes are if you're within 5 of each other, then you do it basically at the same time.
Well, I rolled I'm really good at it, so 22.
Wait,
Nine.
that doesn't work. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
Yeah, that didn't work. Just do it on the die roll. Yeah, just
Oh.
what is the die roll?
14.
Just the die roll is a 2.
Oh,
But in my skill, it's a 19.
you have that much of a skill? Jesus Christ.
No, I'm proficient in it.
Yeah, you are. But
So
Jesus
that
H. Christ.
automatically makes it a 10,
Yeah.
being a rogue.
So we'll just make it a DC. That makes sense. Yeah, we'll just go D&D on it. So it'll be DC 15 to do it.
Okay,
You
well, I
both make it?
pass.
What'd you get?
16.
All right. As you all, we'll say it adds to your AC for this, since it's a maneuver. Hagen, you get a D6 plus 1
To add to it,
to add to your AC.
5.
All right. So you have an AC 17.
Okay.
And we'll say that that's nautical rules
And
right
he gets
now.
disadvantage.
Yeah, and he gets disadvantage. Yeah. So you have, 19?
Yeah.
Is that what I said? Yeah.
Or 17.
17.
Yeah.
Good. All right, we'll keep that one. Because the first one I rolled a 3. As he's like, wow! As you bump it, and he goes, sploosh! As you notice, Murad, he sinks. It looks like he's 10 feet down, but he's like, way deeper than expected. If you've been to like clear water places, it looks really close, but it's actually really deep.
Oh yeah, because of the
Indeed.
Nice try, you giant bastard.
As you see him like kind of like freezing up,
Yeah.
but he's still around. Next, top of the round.
Top of the round would be Hagen.
It's me. I'm going to try to beach us as quickly as possible.
Okay.
Is there a safe place to do that?
The water's
Once
slowed
you get
down.
out of the deal on the jig, yes. Yep. Right to the left.
So right here?
Yep. Or to the right, either one.
So here? Well, closer to the house, I suppose.
Yeah.
So, call out to those with the oars, which are you and Name. Steer us toward the cabin. We're gonna beach. As I push us off of a rock again into the soil.
All right. You use pretty much your action to get them there, and you guys will have to use your actions to
Yeah, that's
row
fine.
to get there. So it's basically your movement you're using. You still have. I'm going to say it's going to be your action to actually maneuver the ship. You guys have used how much ever movement that is. So how much movement is that?
Oh, like 50 feet.
Okay. So you've used your movement. You still have your action, but you've used your move part of that action.
That was our what? I'm sorry. Our movement.
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. As you beach, and you all see Hagen, Murad, and Poe, as well as Arlo, not Arlo, Mello, Name,
Name.
beach the boat. You get onto dry land. You're still on the boat. Next.
Name, you want to do anything?
She used her movement doing that. So we still have actions though, right?
Yep.
Well, I didn't take my action, or was that my action?
Eh, fuck it. What do you do?
Well, I look back. Can I see any other monsters?
So you see that troll down below because it's clear.
Back. Yeah. It's on the other side of the bridge.
You notice that, huh?
It's on the other side of the bridge.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But you can still see it because the water's really clear.
Right.
You see some things coming out of the forest.
24 perception.
It looks like little snowmen holding sickles.
I don't say anything about it. I just look.
If you had to wager a guess, maybe 10 of them ish. Yeah, about 10.
We got 10 snowmen coming out of the woods. They're armed.
Is it the guys I told you to watch out for?
I don't know. They're snowmen, I think. As far as Name, no, I mean maybe ready herself for attack if she needs to.
Yep. She pulls out her holy symbol of Bahamut and readies herself to heal someone. You see her claws come out. All right, next.
Hater.
Mm-hmm.
I
Grignir is still hanging off of.
yeah,
Mhm.
I don't know if I'm strong enough to get him up, and I don't want to drop him in the water.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'm gonna leech Radagast as well
Okay.
over to where the party is, so we can fight as a unit.
So you're gonna move Radagast over there. Murad, would you move Radagast over to where they are?
And he can make it.
Yeah. You guys are only 20 feet up,
Yeah.
so it's with him hanging off. He's like 10 feet off the ground.
Okay.
As Grothrit will actually let go and land on the ground,
Okay.
as Grignir actually does this somersault off Radagast and lands next to him.
And then I'll open the bag of holding and gesture Radagast inside.
I mean,
All right.
Mr. Overland.
As you guys
Yeah.
drop off and Radagast, like the table
once
trick,
we're-
tablecloth trick, goes in the bag of holding. All right. We'll say that.
I'm okay with
That-
that being my whole thing.
Yeah.
Radagast is safe. And we're not over the death water.
All right. All right. We'll say you still have your bonus and your reaction.
Just in case.
Okay.
So if you want to
GNG.
move with your roguiness or something like that.
Do Jinji have to use movement to do all of those things?
Yeah.
Okay.
They pull out. Well, actually, they don't pull out the weapons. They pull out their claws. You see them both. In their hands erupt balls of fire
Oh, good.
as they look around.
I was really hoping they had some sort of fire-based skills.
Every single time we get in a fight, they do this expectantly.
Do
Yes. And cup their fireballs. I said it.
Yeah.
I said it.
Yeah.
What do you do
I
with
What
your
I-
bone us action?
nothing.
All right. We still have it.
Yeah.
Next.
Because what I want to do requires action. So
So do I see the snowman?
Roll perception.
Grothrit and Grignir. Oh, but you said they couldn't because right.
Right.
No, I do not.
All right. Your
Can I roll
eyeballs
to see if the
explode.
devils see the snowman? Or no?
I'll roll for him.
Probably have a better chance than I do.
It doesn't seem like they're looking that direction, and in fact, none of you do except for Hagen.
I was going to say, Hagen hasn't told any of us.
I told them.
Oh,
Yeah, that was before we-
Then
Yeah.
you guys know that snowmen are on their way, but where is Hagen?
Whereabouts are they?
Yeah, actually,
I'm right here.
yeah.
I'd probably put us down directly on top of them.
Snowman.
Do you want to kill a snowman? I do. I do. Gonna murder me a snowman. Is it murder if they're just snow?
I would call it forced sublimation.
Force sublimation. I like that.
Thank you. Also, a good band name.
They are on the roof.
Oh.
All right. What do you do, Sareth?
I ready a grenade for when I see the snowman.
Okay, you have a grenade out, looking around. Okay, next.
Do you want RLL to do anything? Just get ready.
Yeah.
Arlo pulls out her staff and starts casting. As you see this green necromantic energy envelop her. Let's see, who is within 30 feet of her?
That would be her there.
Yeah, us.
So
The carpet crew.
15, 20, 25. So I think
Everybody
Mello-
loses 1,000 hit points. No, I'm kidding.
Oh,
I think everybody except
gains-
for me and Murad. I
Everybody
think.
gains 10 hit points of false life as you feel this sort
everyone or just them?
of everyone who's in 30 feet of
I think me and
Arlo.
Murad are the only ones who aren't.
You feel this breath like a stanky grave breath
10 points.
10. Yep.
of green energy move around you
No.
as you feel like a weird vitality, like when you have too much caffeine. You're like, I have so much energy, but it's fake.
I think it would get you, Murad. I don't think it would get me.
As she starts
You're right.
casting this spell in this low sort of a Tibetan throat singing voice,
Yes.
you realize she's a bass. She's like, but she's like, you know what, a gray elf and shit. It's kind of cool looking.
I love it. I love it.
Heather, I'm gonna change the music to something a little bit less plotting. Is there something a little more upbeat?
Let's find out. We will win.
Same key? Is it good though? Yeah.
Jesus.
Whoa.
This is.
All right. Whoa.
This feels like a battle in automata kind of music.
Yeah, indeed. You're like in Inception suddenly.
I was gonna say
The world's like,
the Transformers are attacking.
Yeah.
all right, well, this is fine.
Okay, I've
All right.
got more choices.
Who's next?
If we need.
RLL was getting ready. Now it's the others.
We've got Tribal Rage,
Oh.
Attack.
All right, the snowmen pop up.
Are they on that side or which side?
They're
Oh, those are
Yep.
them. Okay.
as you see them shake their heads, as you see the snow fall off, the red caps.
Did I not go?
What are red
It's not your
caps?
turn.
Oh no.
Did I not get a turn?
What are red caps?
Not yet.
They're before me.
They are
understood.
old men that have caps that they dyed in blood, and they wear like iron shoes and have sides.
It's
They're evil fae.
yeah.
But are they? So they're not humans.
No, they're no. They look
You
like
say men. So I'm
yeah.
like,
They look like little evil gnomes with like
Okay. How tall
serrated
are they?
teeth. Yay tall.
So like evil garden gnomes.
Well, they're not. They're much bigger than a garden gnome.
Right, but they
But
got
yeah.
like a hat, like a little
Yeah,
pointy
they
hat.
look like evil garden gnomes.
Yeah.
And we dealt with them a lot in Cross Tuning.
Yeah.
Right.
I think I have a pretty good image of.
I can look up a picture of them.
Yeah, some of the images of them are pretty cool. They're all like ripped. As Heather, you realize you had been seeing them. They were just in disguise in the snowdrifts.
They were in the
As
snowdrifts.
You realize
Oh, I've seen these guys.
there are hundreds.
The moguls.
all around us.
That's good.
The moguls and the snowdrifts. There are hundreds. As you can kind of see, you can almost hear this as you maybe even look behind you this some way where you came and see it looks like it's snowing from the tree limbs. As these guys, their eyes keen and red, they pull out their sickles and they jump down. Sareth, you see the snowmen.
Yeah, I do.
They all attack you. Well, these guys do.
We're still in a
Are
boat.
there any that are like look like they're jumping
No, my
down into
boat.
a relatively far away area?
They're racing towards you as you speak.
Okay. So I will toss the grenade in their direction, but in front, far enough away from us that it won't, hurt us.
That's what you hope.
Well, yeah.
Where do you toss it?
I'm gonna toss it right about there.
This is where you go. Okay. Roll your attack. As you use your readied action to launch this grenade.
Give me a 10.
10. As you lob this grenade, all you need is a 10 to hit a square. Poe, tell me how far away that square is
This square,
from Seraph.
is this what you said?
Yeah.
Okay, so that's 5, 15.
Okay, roll again. You have disadvantage. So, as it is further than 20 feet, you have disadvantage on the roll.
So there's hundreds of red caps and at least 2 trolls.
Well, yeah. I mean, it was a really low roll, so,
only
but
single
yeah.
What'd you get?
Still,
Right,
no, it's
but
the same. The second one was much higher.
boulders were
Cool.
flung
All right,
out of the
as
dark
you
while the other trolls
lob
were
this,
below.
you give it the Hail Mary shot where you're like, huh,
In theory,
launching it.
Yeah.
might have 2
And it lands
attacks. And then
pretty much right where you expected.
Yeah.
Exploding. Go ahead and roll damage.
So, yeah,
As
5.
those 2 red caps that were racing towards the boat run through a grenade.
Which two? These two?
Those 2. God damn. These guys are horrible looking.
Yeah, there's a variety of looks for them.
So 15 total.
15.
Is the DM rolling to intimidate us? Is that what just happened?
That's a big old scythe he's got. Give me
you
just a
just
second.
put hundreds of enemies in front of us.
I need to make 100% sure I pulled up the right
It's been an honor, guys.
thingamajig. Okay, that's much better. I was looking at the 3.5 version of the red caps. I was
Oh.
like, dear God, they all have 114 hit points. No, they don't. But they are pretty fucking tough. Yeah, as you explode, you see the snow and rock splash up or explode out, cutting into their flesh as they fly into the air and land, looking over at you with just rage in their eyes, but they're still going towards the boat. As they both, these 2 run up to you. They're so tiny though that you actually lose sight of them, except for like their
These two
heads.
here?
No, the ones over there attacking you guys. Oh, yeah,
There's
that's your
these
boat.
two, and there's right.
Yeah.
We are the boat.
Yeah,
Right.
well,
Which one's got
they're attacking the
grenade?
boats.
So these two got grenade though, right?
Yeah, they took 15 damage.
Okay, but they run through it and up to me.
Yeah. So what's happening
'Cause I'm at
is
the back of the boat.
right. What they do is they run up, and all you can see, since they're so small, over the lip of your boat is their little hats on their sides. As who's in the front?
I am.
Poe and
You
Mirage.
look down and you see them looking up at you, almost like they know you. You don't know. As they take their big fucking horrible boots, boom, and slam into your boat.
Dismount! Dismount!
Hagen, say bigger boat.
Make a Constitution save for the boat, because they may have broken it.
I'll just roll d20.
Yep. So the con of this boat, we'll say it's pretty well made. It's magic. We'll say it's a +2.
Okay.
And it'll have proficiency. It'll be your proficiency. So that'll be its
So
bonus.
+6.
Yep. The DC is 18
Okay.
because 2 of them are attacking at the same
Okay.
time.
22.
All right. As you hear a crack in the boat, they deal damage, but it is not broken. The
Okay.
boat takes 9 damage.
How many hit points does it have? Did we decide?
2.
Didn't you say 50?
I looked it up and I just closed it. Hold on.
I thought it was 50 and 11 AC.
All right, we'll say it's 65 hit points is how much it has total.
Okay.
Yeah.
Find a place to write this.
Yep. Oh, well, 2 of them hit it, so it'll be 18 damage.
18
That's my
damage. Okay.
Yep.
I'm gonna write down here boat.
I'm not going to use their Ironbound Pursuit because it is
AC. What is it again?
Stupid.
17?
AC was
Uh,
11.
11?
AC 11, and then
Yeah.
if you do a maneuver, you get a D6 plus 1.
Okay.
Okay. They both kick. As they look up, they see you, Murad,
Don't kick
and
my
you,
boat, you little
Poe,
bastards!
with their scythes. They swing out at you guys, both doing this almost like scissor maneuver, attacking you twice because they suck and they hate you just because you're you. Bo, AC is 17.
Yep.
With 2 attacks. Poe, how do you dodge these 2 attacks?
Oh, can I say that I jump over them, or
Sure.
or no? I'll just my daggers drop out of my sleeves, and I'm like ching ching.
Yep.
And use the melee thing.
Are they on the other side of the river too?
They are right where they are.
At least that's all the ones that are currently attacking us.
But I do know the map can be a little bit strange. Murad. So all of them are on the same side as you guys are.
Okay. We don't see any on the other bank.
No.
Okay.
Not yet.
Hey, so technically, in doing that maneuver, my AC is now 21, as long as I keep using it in melee attacks.
So that's a little bit of flair.
Yeah.
You doing that as a bonus? Pull that out.
It doesn't say I have to use it as a. It's a feat.
Okay,
that
you
I
had
have
your
to-
shit out. It's fine. Okay. Murad, your AC is 20.
Uh,
I could give them a cookbook.
I think it's
That's all I
18.
got for de-escalation.
Is it 18?
Appreciate you so much.
That's what it's saying.
All right, good. As the first scythe comes, you see Poe, tang tang, block both, parry both. As the first scythe comes, you dodge easily, but the second one slices you across your belly.
I don't have the
You take 9 slashing damage.
cat book anymore.
All right, those of you on the carpet, well, formerly on the carpet.
Yeah.
How many red caps I got over there?
2.
All right, who's up front?
One of the G's and Dav.
All right,
Yeah. Technically me, because I'm not in the water, but it looks like they're.
Dav, you're on the ground.
Well, both of you could be in the same spot.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, I was on your back last week.
That's true. Yeah, he's on me.
Okay, you get booted by this red cap. We'll see if he hits, and Grothret gets booted.
And
We'll see if
technically
he hits.
ROL too, because ROL's.
Well, there's only 2 of them.
Okay. Well, I was just in
He's
case.
deciding who to hit.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay. Grothret gets booted, just heel kicked in the hip. He's like, oh! As you hear this, as he kind of limps away, and you see Grignir move up, like, oh my god.
Now that really
He's like,
hurt.
oh! As you see, his hip is probably out of place.
Fuck
Hey
those
there.
Boots.
Yeah, it's
They booted
pretty
me
tough.
across a room.
It's pretty tough.
And
At like
crossed
5th level, I did too. It was awful.
Yeah.
All right, they're so powerful. Hey there, AC 23,
24.
24. Oh. Whew. All right. How do you dodge the boot of doom?
The Doom Boot.
The doom boot.
I'll just
That's what
do,
you're like.
Yeah, I'm just thinking.
I'll just do a little
I don't like this.
a little snow scooch, like a little electric slide, further away from the water.
Just
Yeah, into the space where Grothric got booted out of.
okay. Go ahead and Poe, would you move them around? How they would be?
So he goes back.
Okay. These sides come.
forward.
Put myself.
So Dav, you're getting a scythe. Hayther, you're getting a scythe. Grothret is getting a scythe. So we'll start with Hayther, since you're up.
I'm
AC 24. The scythe comes. How do you get out of the way or block it?
I've got fancy new plate armor, so I'm just gonna let it bounce off.
Yeah, as you are caught completely off guard, as you, Hagen, maybe you see her in her plate armor just shing as you see that look of holy shit, what?
Yeah.
Sparks fly. The red cap just grits its jaws like teeth.
Oh.
Dav.
I'm looking at a 20 because I don't know that I've had time to get the shield out. So
Yep.
20.
AC 20
You are far above it, though.
as you get hit.
Okay. Shield comes up. 25.
All right, so with shield,
And that is a
it
first level
misses. However, you need to roll,
spell. Okay.
my dear.
It is not a 1.
As
Oh, no.
the sickle comes
I
out,
dropped it.
going for Dav's throat as he casts this shield reaction style, cuts through the magic, and then that
Did
is
Robert get hit again?
no. He moved out of the way. It's Grignir. Grignir does not get hit. He
Okay.
blocks it with his claws, just sort of parries it off. Clang. All right. Next.
Okay, now Maraud is on deck. Or Maraud's up.
Were the Devils at full
yeah, you
health?
were
Yeah,
second
they
up.
were.
They were.
We all healed up.
Casey, I'm going to take over the music really quick. All right, what you do?
I step forward and I start swinging.
All right, who are you attacking? Guy on the left, guy on the right.
While you're up, Casey. You got me.
Yeah, would you hit me up too?
Thank you.
That guy.
Yep, roll it. This is when the whole plan falls apart.
Your whole
The
plan
players
falls
get to
apart.
go. Oh no. Just
How do we ruin your plan?
No, we just now
you get to take
go.
actions.
Now we get to go. It's
That would be a 20.
You hit.
he had.
Go
all
ahead and
those
make your
characters
next
to
attack.
fuck us up with,
Yeah.
and we're not dead. So now, yeah.
Another 20.
Yep, you hit. Yep, you hit both times. So these guys, you can tell they've been cut up from Sereth's grenade. Total damage.
Total damage, yeah.
As Murad, you with your machete, just start hacking at this guy as you're hacking into his sinewy old man flesh. As he's like, he grabs onto the machete at one point. It's like in him as he pulls it back and licks his hand. As he's like, ah! You see him just marauded with tons of blood just flowing out of his body, crazed in a blood fervor.
I want to attack again.
All right, make your what is it called? Not second wind.
Action surge.
Action
Action
surge.
surge.
Right. All right, make your attack.
$16.
That hits. Deal your damage first. Because you hurt him pretty bad.
9.
Not good enough. As you chop him and you see his head, like you go almost through his head, like his neck, as he's like, still alive. Maybe he got stuck in the bone.
How much damage did you do?
Me, 15 total, but it was between two of them, so.
Oh, it's 15 to each other.
That's 15 each. Grenades, yeah. So this guy's taking
That's a possible crit. That's a 19 on the die, so that'll be a 30.
Yep.
35.
Roll it. Roll your damage. He has 1 hit point.
He's got 45 hit points. Each of these has 45 fucking.
That's a 6.
Okay.
Plus
that's
all the
good.
crit damage. So,
So what's your crit damage?
another 11. Yeah.
So total is what?
17.
Okay. Roll your d20 again. See if you rolled another 20.
On the die, that's a 13.
Okay. As you see Murad cut this red cap's head off, as it does, the head is still looking at you and laughing as it rolls down and just sort of face down in the snow. As you deal it the killing blow with your 16, or did you say 17?
17.
So 16 damage goes across since the other dude is right there as you cleave through into the other red cat.
Is Cleve still in 5e? It's not,
I don't
is
know.
it?
I don't know. They should be. It's probably like a
In
feat or something.
3.5, you can just cleave from here to eternity.
Yeah, it's probably
Greater
a
than-
fighter thing you can
Greater or
do.
improved cleave or whatever it was.
Anyway, as you cut through him into the other one. All right, next.
Okay, so I'm going to sheath one of my daggers and pull out my short sword
Yep.
and get this guy.
Okay. As you leap out.
And the one next to him is dead, right?
This one's dead.
Just
Oh,
got
yeah.
decapitated. Yeah.
As far as you know.
There's hundreds of
Right.
them, so.
Yes.
That's encouraging.
as far as we know.
That's a 25 to hit.
Oh man, yeah, you hit. You hit hard.
And do I get sneak attack?
Yeah.
So that's
You should get out of the boat, too. So I fold it with you and it'll kill you.
yeah,
I don't know how to still.
12.
Technically still on your back.
Who is this?
Nola.
Oh, that's right.
25 damage.
Yep. That's the same guy. As how do you kill him?
I'll just come. I'll literally come out of the boat with my short sword and just
You give him the
Straight-
Arya Stark. Just
yeah.
as you stab him in the brain, he's blood like a fountain out of his head all over you. As he falls down, grabbing at you and goes down. His legs kicking with his iron boots.
Okay. So then that puts me out of the boat.
Yep.
Do I have movement or?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you've
so
only moved
I'm
like 5
going to
feet.
go to the door,
Okay.
and I'm going to try and open the door next time. I don't know if I can. That's
I
too
mean,
much
it's
for-
within your movement.
Okay.
You try to open the door.
Yeah, I'm going to try to open the door.
That's what I was going to do in case something bad happened.
Okay. As you go to unlock the door, or go to open the door, tell me high or low.
Hi.
It is locked
Okay.
on a 2. You guys can roll inspiration to make it.
I'm out
Reroll
of
if you want.
inspiration.
I'll spend an inspiration.
Okay. We'll roll it again. We're going to say hi. Yeah?
Yeah.
That is a 19. As you open the door, warm air from the fire. You can sense a serenity as you see the doorway alight with runes of protection. What do you do?
Everybody inside. And
You
I
go in?
start to yeah.
As you immediately as you go in, you realize you've made the best move you could possibly fucking make. As you move in there.
We need to.
Okay.
Yeah. We need to get away from this situation as quick as possible.
All right, next.
Okay. So
Fucking
next
discount
is
ass music. I need to find
Dav.
something else.
Now
Hey
it's
there,
Dav.
will you take over the music again? I'm sorry.
Gotcha.
Who's next?
Oh wait, well it's Melilel. I yell that, and does Melilel go into?
Melilel jumps out of the boat and she says, "Right, but what about them?"
Everyone inside.
As you see her like turn and shoot off 2 Eldritch blasts that way, and run inside.
Hell yeah.
Sweet.
One of the red caps is like and like goes down to a knee as you see the horrible Eldritch magic take out part of his flesh, but he gets up, ready to rock and roll. Those are the guys way over there.
This one.
Yeah. All right, next.
Okay. Next is Dav.
Okay. So I'm gonna leaping jump off of Hater's shoulders and give him an axe to the face.
Okay.
So let's give him what? 13.
To hit.
Yep.
You hit.
Okay.
He has a red cap to defend himself, and his muscles give him a +3. No, a +2. He's got a +1 dex and a +2 just fucking muscles.
Fuck that bitch. Okay. I don't know why I'm rolling 2 there. Let's go ahead
Oh, I forgot about me.
and redo that one and
What,
get
the troll?
Yeah.
a 9
Ah, yes, the troll.
to. So he's going to take 23 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you come down with your axe, planting it in him, you see him shove it off quite easily. I mean, he looks obviously hurt. You see bone, but he's looking at you with a crazed look of chaotic evil.
Great. He's going to take another one.
Yep.
At 27.
Oh, I'm sorry, guys.
Wait, no,
I
17.
had it out there sitting ready.
I know
You
this
hit.
one.
Which still, yeah. Okay.
I forgot to.
And he's going to take 17 damage for that hit.
With your second attack, you come in up in his ribs, and actually you see one of his ribs fly out as you catch him with your strength, lifting him off the ground and swinging around as he laughs, breaking his scythe out to try to cut you. You can tell that's what he's going to do in his next turn, as he is very much still alive.
Great. We're going to action surge and fuck this bitch up.
Blood is everywhere.
Yeah, no, action surge. And he is going to get 27 this
That
time.
hits.
To his face. It's going to be the full on 26 damage for that one.
As he's still on your axe, you wing it around and come down and cut him in half as you slam him on your axe like a piece of wood stuck on the axe. You split him in two on the ground, and the snowy earth frozen as he just parts and red cat guts.
Okay.
You see his head sitting there like kind of twitching as he looks at you and grits his teeth in death and then dies, his tongue rolling out of his face.
Okay. And his buddy's right next to him.
Yep.
So he's going to take the last hit.
Do it.
And he's going to take a 17 on the dice plus 12. So he's going to
hits.
get hit. And we'll take a good old 23 to his face.
As you hit him in the face, maybe with the back end of your axe, as he spins around, you see all of his teeth, like from this side, just fall out, and his eyeball kind of like pokes out.
But he's fine.
Well,
He's alive.
he's alive
He's not
for now.
done. And then how many feet would it take me to get to the door? Can somebody count that out for me?
15, 20.
It's 20 feet.
To the door, 25 in.
So you
Alright.
can make it.
Yep, I'll potentially take an opportunity attack to
All
get
right.
to the
He
door.
absolutely takes the attack.
Which as I'm running, I'm saying, yeah, we should go to the door. Get inside. There's too many of them.
Let's see. All right, make a dexterity save.
Okay.
As you run by, he, with his face just obliterated, tries to kick you in the knee.
Better than that. 20
what happened to Jeremy Renner?
plus
All right.
4, 24.
As you just
He was
do like
so
this
half
fucking
alive
crimp
and
step, you're like, "Ugh,"
somehow got underneath.
and you move out of the way. As he's like, ah,
Put your throw
curses!
on his
You hear him
legs.
in Sylvan.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I
He
understand
does
that.
not hit you.
Yeah, like
Sweet.
he almost died.
And you
I-
get
he's in,
into
like, critical state.
Just inside the door.
the tavern.
Wow.
Yep.
Okay.
All right. You see the runes flare of protection magic. All right, next.
think so.
Okay, it's the troll.
The troll.
Yeah, the troll. Actually, holy shit. Yeah, the troll, you see like of like cold, frosted. You see a finger fall off as he's like this skeletal face as he's taking so much fucking cold damage. And he beaches like a whale. And that's his turn because he actually did make the
Just
save.
happy to be alive.
Yeah. Well, he's technically, you can't kill him with cold. He'd just be down there fucked. Yeah. That's his turn.
Were there not others?
No.
Okay.
Well, not yet.
Okay. Everybody reroll.
Top of the round.
All right. Roll high.
How about you just roll low?
24. 1 point lower than last time.
All right. I'm going to use Albino, and then we're going to do this last turn. I think you guys will get in the tavern this turn, unless you get utterly fucked. We'll run I'm going to do a 2-minute tab. Advert. Yeah.
You saw that?
I
So
saw
that's
that.
18 for me.
18.
You got that hit happening?
No.
6.
Oh.
What'd you get?
I got 10.
10.
Yeah.
What was yours, Tab?
6.
Just 6?
Yeah.
Just 6?
Wow. Makes it sound better.
Well, you're inside, so you're okay.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm not worried about it. That's why I'm not spending any resources to make it better. We're fine.
I have a really kind of evil idea. Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
What?
I'm gonna take the cold iron grappling hook that he and I got in the cabin, and I'm gonna hook it into the one remaining red cap in our way, and then basically I'm just gonna start running into the cabin and pull him along with me. And if it sounds like from what he's saying that there's glyphs on the door, basically if I start trying to pull it into the cabin, it might actually kill it or hurt it. Funny.
Interesting strategy.
Of course, if it doesn't, assuming he doesn't die from me just hooking it in general, but
Yeah, the other option was to hop back up on your shoulders and wait for the next round. But, yeah.
Poe
Yeah.
said run.
We're gonna all get in there. Yeah, I said neither said run.
Yeah, everybody said run. I'm running. It's, my movement speed is so little that it's just, 25 feet. More often than not, I'm trying to get on hers or his shoulders to get the extra speed. Carry me.
You can do.
Every little bit of movement counts. Go. It'll be fun. I'll be going back out there later.
All right.
What's your...
Red cap. Oh, shit. Red caps go on 21.
That's good.
Red cap. Wait, yeah. There's more than one.
What about the
There's
troll?
still a few left.
Troll. He's so. He goes on 4.
4.
Nice. Just after
Okay.
me.
So,
Again,
Hagen is first.
Hagen slaps Name on the shoulder.
Yep.
Get out of the boat! Get into the building!
Oh. Okay. Does anyone need anything?
No, get inside! It's a hop out of the
She
boat.
runs out, like looking like shell shocked as she hunkers down. You know, explosions going everywhere.
D-Day.
As soon as Hagen touches snow, he yells, "Boat, fold!" Let's pick it up, put it in my pack, 'cause it folds up in like a 12-inch box. And
You see Name looking really worried about all of you, especially anyone who's injured. As she goes in, you see the runes flare.
This one's still alive, yeah?
Yep.
Or did you kill him?
No, he's alive.
He's alive.
He's alive.
Yeah.
I run over
He's
here and hit
taking
him in the head with the shovel.
Okay.
Bang!
Pang.
That's all I was trying to do.
How
too.
alive does he? How alive does he look?
He looks vivacious. He looks
he's-
spry as an
okay.
old man.
I'll go ahead and hit him.
He took a
twice.
good hit, but they have good health.
Oh, rolled a 20.
If my math was right.
It's almost like their pain receptors are like pleasure receptors.
Better. All right, I use reckless attack on him, so he will get advantage on his next
Okay.
attack.
Assuming he attacks.
Assuming
Are
he
you
attacks
saying-
me.
Assuming
Are
you
you
survive that
saying
long.
this is how Jack Frost gets off?
Oh.
Yeah, it's inspiration. Okay.
So, all right, fine.
That's pretty good. But I'm gonna give you this.
Twice. First hit was 29. Second one is 21. Applying-
Damage?
Yeah, with the shovel.
As you
Appreciate that.
29.
And then 21. I critted on the first one.
On the first one,
Yeah.
his head comes off like a golf ball
Oh. Okay.
as it flies over the river, and you hear him like, "My God!"
Is there anyone else close by?
Those guys out there.
Okay, then I'll save my second
Sorry.
attack. And then I'll move into the cabin.
All right. As you move in, the runes of this yellow magic, you feel the warmth suddenly.
But I'll stand by the door just in case.
Yep. So you're at the door jam.
Yeah.
Okay. Next.
Okay, number. So now it is the red caps.
Murad, is that where you are?
Right now, yeah.
All right.
Or gets fucked.
Correct. Thrown to the icy depths.
You get an attack of opportunity in this guy.
Does 24 hit?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
it wasn't a very good roll though. 12.
12.
12. Swing the shovel out the door and hit him with it.
I also just got inside the door. Do I also?
I'm gonna say.
Can I, you know
Tell
what?
me high or low.
I'm gonna do
High.
something. Can I spend a narrative point to say I didn't go inside and be standing here, so those guys will come at me instead? Just to say that I'm here instead of here. It's just 5 feet.
Yeah.
Okay.
And with that narrative point, we'll say that Dab is right there with you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just on the other side or just inside?
You're sharing the
Just
space.
inside.
Okay.
Um,
So basically, I'm taking the attack of opportunity that you were taking,
Well,
but now you're.
no,
Okay.
because they're not moving past you.
Okay.
They're moving to Hagen.
Okay.
So they're not actually moving past.
Okay. So I still do nothing,
Right.
but I am there. Okay.
Is that where you are?
I'm just inside the door. I'm changing nothing.
Okay.
Or am I? Are you saying that I was on his back, or like just?
No.
outside?
I'm saying, are you in the doorway?
Yeah, I'm still just inside.
Okay. Are you going to attack?
You can reach him. You and I are.
Do I have an attack of opportunity?
Nope, not yet.
Okay. Well, then it's not my turn.
Okay. All right. Hagen, as you're standing out there, you see one run up to you, one run up to Murad, two run up to Murad, and they're just starting to pile up.
Okay.
We'll say the one in the back, Poe. So you see the three up front. That one does a little action surge and tries to push past all of you, and it's gonna get all the way to Hather.
Good.
So you can take an attack of opportunity if you wish,
Okay.
and so can Murad, and so can Hagen.
Can I just apply mine that I rolled to him?
Yep. And how much damage was
12.
it? 12.
All right, you little bastard.
Do I get it with my machete?
You got to roll for it. What'd you
Whatever
get?
you want.
I rolled a 29.
Yeah, you hit.
Oh.
So how much damage?
14 to attack.
Hit.
6.
25.
As he goes through this fucking grinder of shovel, dang, of machete, ooh, of axe on his back, as he stumbles back, blood going down, running at you, this little man, just, as he tries to kick you right in the fucking pussy. Roll dexterity save.
Right in the pussy.
Good old puss kick.
Puss kick, coming at you. You see a
Would it
big,
be the
you see a big
travesty?
fucking spike on his heel.
So that's why how you got Puss in Boots.
Wow.
As he comes at you.
Dexterity, you
Food
said?
and puss.
Dexterity save.
I was gonna say it's the switch. Boot. And
Roll.
So he goes so far in, it comes back out.
18.
Yeah.
As how do you get out of the way? Do you like
Yep.
like
Yeah, just
Like a
jump.
little cheerleader move. Just whoop. Because I can jump 3 times higher than normal because of the boots.
oh, that's right. You're like as you
Yeah. Yeah.
fly up.
Oh.
He'll the person behind you. Sarah, make a dexterity save. I've been so nice to everybody. Now I'm just cheating.
Now it's like there's only so much more time.
I don't know if that counts as cheating, though.
It's
That's
going to be a 10.
10?
Yes.
That's all you got?
For
You're
this,
getting
for
you're
this,
getting kicked.
In the puss.
Well, no, this would be higher up. This would be like,
in the from
this would be like right in the sternum.
I mean, I got a 6 and I have a +4. So.
All right, you take 20 damage. Biff! Bludgeoning damage, and the wind is knocked out of you. As he's like, shh, I got someone. Right.
Mirage, you're on deck.
Speaking of, to attack, one attacks Hagen with a boot.
All right.
He doesn't need to roll, although I rolled a fucking nat
Just
20.
22 right now.
Bullshit. I just rolled a nat 20, but it doesn't have to roll. It's your roll. Make a dexterity save. Murad, make a dexterity save.
really glad you burnt that 20.
Yep, that was burned. Was good.
Natural 20 plus 6, 26.
Nice. You kang like hit his steel or his iron boot as the look on his face of when his iron boot crushes in because your metal is stronger than his.
Yeah.
He's like,
Inconceivable.
Nice try.
you can roll damage because nat
This
20.
is
Why
why I
not?
don't trust steel toe.
Murad, what'd you get?
14.
Oh, you lucky sack of shit.
They have those
As
impact
Murad,
pads over your boots.
how do you get out of the way of this boot of death?
I'm gonna change the song. I'm tired of hearing this.
Thank you.
17
Yeah.
damage.
Damn.
What?
How do you get out of the way?
Oh.
I lean back.
All right, you see Murad like just dodge.
Lazily dodge it.
So that's 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's a third. Hagen, make another dexterity save.
This one probably won't be as good. Another 20.
Yeah.
Look at that.
All right, as you're like tang tang, as they both spin around, and they're like, our feet.
Fuck your feet.
Roll damage.
My toes.
14.
All right,
Fuck your feet. That's
all
a
right.
good
That is the
phrase.
red caps.
Murad,
Murad.
stay with your own deck.
I attack.
Okay, who are you attacking?
The one
Middle
right-
or right?
I'm gonna go with middle.
Okay, do it.
That's a 15.
Hit. Make both attacks. Who's on deck?
Sarith's on deck.
Sarah, what do you do next?
Next, I pull out the grappling hook that
Okay.
I got at the thing.
Okay, and then what?
And then I'm going to basically run past the red cat that just kicked me. Like basically
grudge.
hooking him on the way past.
Okay, roll your attack. What'd you get, Murad?
Total of 17.
17 damage.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you hit twice.
Yeah.
Yep, as you see Murad with his machete just start hacking away, blood splattering on you, Hagen, and some of the blood going into the tavern. You notice, Dav, as it goes into the tavern, it burns as it crosses the threshold. That said, where you're standing, those runes are a little bit darker as you're 1 foot in, 1 foot out. So it's weakened them a little bit. What'd you get?
Do I get a proficiency with this?
No.
Okay, so it'll just be a straight 14.
Okay, you hit. And you're trying to grab him. So this is an athletics check to actually get him. Murad, do you move at all?
I'm going to attempt to move back and towards the inside.
Okay, go ahead and put yourself in there. The red cap, one of them will take an attack of opportunity on you.
So it'll be
And it will
a,
miss miserably.
On the athletics, it'll be 13.
As you grab on to this red cap and you see him, little tiny man arms, so strong, but he's little tiny. As you lift him off the ground, where are you taking him? What are you doing with him?
I'm letting the rope, go behind me a little bit. Basically, I'm running to the door and gonna drag him behind me with me.
You're gonna try to drag him in?
Yes.
Okay. As you all see,
But you're leaving rope behind you.
Just a little, just enough so he can't like swing around and hit me
all right.
while he's being dragged.
So
How much?
Like I don't know, like say like 5 feet.
5 feet.
So, Seraph, you can absolutely make it in there. You go in.
Yeah.
Do you guys take attacks of opportunity on this guy being dragged?
Please.
It's up to you. Oh, you've already done it.
I've
this
already
round.
taken
You've
it.
already taken it. Never mind.
And everybody
As-
else did too, yes.
You guys do not bar her from doing this, right?
No, I mean, I'm
Right.
I'm like in front of the door, so he has to get pulled past me. But
Right.
I mean-
but you've already taken your attack of opportunity.
I don't know that he can attack me.
Yeah.
No, he's.
I don't
he's hooked.
care. I just
He's hooked.
wasn't telling you.
As
to stay on there.
you drag him in,
It's not my turn, but I would say something.
you can say stuff like
Okay.
that.
Don't bring him in here.
As she's running in with him, we'll do that in a second.
Yep.
Murad has gone in. Murad, as you go in, the runes explode in light next.
Arlo.
Okay, RLL makes a run for it and goes in next.
Okay. Next is me.
Okay, let's deal with this. What happens between you two?
As she's coming in, if my words of "don't bring him in here" don't change your action, then I will jump across again and attack with my. It's my turn.
No.
No. On my turn, I would try to attack him. If it's already happened by then I
It will have already happened.
then
The only thing you can really do is not allow her through your square.
okay. I will try to do that then.
Okay, make an athletics or an acrobatics check,
Got it.
And-
Oh, acrobatics for sure.
and you do the same.
Okay.
For yours, it should be athletics because acrobatics wouldn't really make sense to block someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
For me, it's an 18.
And this is not a saving throw.
Correct.
Okay. This is just a check.
Yep.
Okay. So a 23.
All right. As you go up, but Dav is there, and you can't get past him. As you butt up against him, he won't let you past. So you are on the outside of the tavern. The red cap is being dragged through the snow. He's doing the Gollum scream. He's like, "It burns us!" All right. Poe, it is your turn.
Well, while all this is going on, I can't really. Too many people in the doorway, so I'm gonna start looking around the.
Yeah, you can't. Only 2 people can occupy the
Yeah.
space.
We will deal with that in a second.
And when you
But it's-
occupy,
it's-
keep
yeah,
in
'cause I don't
mind,
have
when
any.
you're sharing a 5-foot space, neither of you can take actions.
Oh, indeed.
You can't attack, or you can't do anything when you share a 5-foot space.
All
You
right.
just
Next,
snuggle.
Yeah.
It's Hater's turn.
what you do?
I'm getting the devils towards the door.
Okay.
I'm meat shielding the devils.
The devils will hold their action and they'll just go with you.
As in,
Well,
the goal's to head towards. Oh wait.
no
there's
one
a
can
red-
pass through this because they're both in a 5-foot space.
Yeah.
No one can pass through here. They
Okay.
have effectively blocked the door.
Unless you push them back out. Also, there is a red cap in front of you all.
I'll deal with the red cap.
All right?
He's not flanked. He's not being threatened. Fuck. And he's already attacked, hasn't he?
Correct.
Well, is he prone because he's being pulled?
No, that's not the one that's being pulled. Is it?
This one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. No, he's on the ground. Yeah, you can stab him to death.
Yeah, he's prone.
Yeah, just murder him.
That's different. Okay.
He is, in fact, hooked with a cold iron hook.
Until you're aware, I know that it took their turn, so it doesn't really matter, but Hagen's attempting to aggro them until everyone gets inside.
Okay.
That's why he stayed outside. Hagen wanted to.
Go ahead and, because you did the narrative point. Go
Yeah.
ahead and roll intimidate.
Yeah.
The
I
check
do nothing.
What?
the check is high because they're crazy.
Right. Yeah, that makes sense.
No, I just
Not very high.
What'd you get?
I do nothing.
What'd you get?
I got a 1.
Oh,
So yeah, I'm.
you
just
have
gonna-
advantage. He's prone.
15.
You see them. They're gonna attack you because they
Jesus
want
Christ.
Okay. Fair enough.
to. You just being there, like, come on, me.
Yeah.
They're not. You can tell they're not compelled to, but they're gonna attack you.
Come on, you aluminum shoot bastards. Shoot bastards. Aluminum shoot bastards. That's what I tried to say.
What'd you get?
30.
You hit with a 30.
Yeah. Went from
Yeah.
a 1
Oh,
to a-
Sereth, roll damage. It would be your strength plus. So I'm sorry, strength modifier plus a d4.
Okay. That's going to be 7.
7. Okay. Yeah, that is the damage you would have dealt him from hooking him.
$36 damage.
How you kill him?
I stab him in his red cap.
As you're like,
Yeah.
you give him a good red cap stab. He's like, not the red
Yeah.
cap.
No, not that.
As his brain has been bisected by your blade, and he wriggles and dies on the hook.
As soon as I see that, I step out of the way.
Okay.
I am no longer obstructing the way.
All right, you guys still have movement. You and the devils.
I'm getting the devils there. If they can make it there.
Okay, unless someone is blocking their way.
Which, well, as long as I am able to stop obstructing, then I
Yep.
step out of the way.
All right.
So they can move through it as long as she doesn't stop them.
Do you try to stop?
No.
All right.
I'm all
The
right
runes
up
go up. All right. The only people out are Sereth
And
and Hagen.
I can't move.
Whose
so-
turn?
It's Dab's turn.
Dav, your turn.
Dav is as long as everyone will let me, then I'm last to go, right?
No, well,
There's the troll.
there's a troll.
Right. Okay. So what I'd like to do is step just outside, toss everyone in, and then walk back in.
Okay, make athletics. Is everyone going to allow that to happen?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd let you grab me and throw me.
Okay.
Yeah.
We all need to go.
Yeah.
Okay, the red caps will get an attack opportunity on you.
Okay. Okay. So just one athletics check.
Yep.
Okay.
Can we aid him by allowing it?
No.
Like kipping a little.
Okay.
But it's not going to be that hard because you're allowing it.
Yeah.
Right. So.
And he's so strong, it's like,
It's.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, it's a 21.
okay, easily, because I'm giving it a DC 12. As he just grabs you guys by the scruff of the neck. As the scythes come down, we'll say Hagen, because they both miss horribly. How do Hagen and how do Sereth, how do you defend Dav against these two scythe attacks?
I'll just hold the shovel. Sideways, just clang.
And how do you do it?
I'll block the other one with my robot arm.
Yeah, as you ting, as you pull inside, the hook skitters in with the red cap on it. As the red cap dead gets to the door, does one of you shut the door or do you let it come in?
If I still have enough,
Am I high or
I'd do
low?
it. Hi.
That is 15. As you shut it, the door obviously cannot shut with a chain in it. Do you relinquish the chain or do you try to pull it hard out of
Seraph,
the
we
red
have
cap?
to get the thing off. He can't cross the thing. It's going to break the runes. That's what I was trying to tell you. It was too quick. Sorry.
As you're sitting there, you can try to pull harder or you got to let go. It's one or the other.
Unmeat
I'll
cooking?
let go for now.
All right. As Seraph lets go. Music stop real quick, please.
By the way, I killed the guy with the soul dagger, so I've got one soul finally.
All right.
Yeah.
You have
cap.
a
Red cap.
Fey soul.
Okay.
Seraph, can you give me 15 minutes or you gotta go? It is 11:05. If you gotta go, it's okay.
We're at,
If you gotta go, it's okay.
I might go. No, I'll wait like another 10 minutes, so that's about the max I can do.
That is fine. You all get into this tavern, and you see that Poe has been busy looking around, although it's only been like 6 seconds.
You turn around, I've got like arms of gold already. Like,
Right. He's like, well,
guys.
we're done here.
Well, I took everything.
That's what's more hospitable in here. Where are we? Is there anyone else in here?
Indeed.
And a fire.
It is a tavern. Looks like a tavern. Looks like a bed and breakfast. There's some couches, old hay-filled couches. Couple chairs nearby the fire. This roaring fireplace. Nice hearth. Those of you that have stone cutting, if you have history, you can roll. If anybody has history, you can roll. There are certain fixtures in here, all made of some sort of stone. Few rooms. There's no upstairs, although from the outside, it was tall enough to have an upstairs. So you don't see a stairway in here, but you can tell that there's probably an attic of some sort.
12.
15.
The 12, you know that that stone is marble.
If it's magic, it's a 17.
As you look at the stonework with a 15, you can tell that it is dwarven made, expertly crafted. The posts of the hearth are carved into these two. They're not dwarves, but they're two. What would the word be? Not fae, and not monsters. They're sort of mythical beasts.
Cryptids?
Cryptids?
Well, maybe not a cryptid. That's more like a monster.
They're essentially the uber dwarves. They're not giants, but they're giants for dwarves. They're like 6 feet.
Numenorean dwarves.
Yeah, Numenorian dwarves.
Yeah.
They're like 6 feet tall, bearded. What titans is what they look like. They look like titans. That's the word I'm looking for. Jesus H Christ. And they're both holding up the mantelpiece with these massive hammers. Celtic knotwork all over the place. You can tell that it is magical. Some sort of magic of fortitude. It would be very difficult to crack this marble. Which means that it was crafted probably with magic. And somehow the fire's not burning it either. So, fuck everybody. Otherwise, the place is wooden floor. As you walk around, Poe, make an investigation. The doorways...
Do those little bathrooms feed a door or anything?
No. Doors are wooden. They are reinforced in so much as they're well made. With an axe or a good shovel, you could break them down, it looks like. And in fact, the front door, while it's reinforced, thick wood, a troll would have no problem breaking into this place.
Are there any slats in the doors to look through? Any little windows? Like a little sliding?
Tell me higher.
Hi.
Or just any windows?
No.
Windows.
Are there any windows?
So there are windows. However, when you look through the windows, they're frosted.
Yeah.
You can see some shapes, little like in Disney, like little
Sure.
hats, but no sounds otherwise. And in fact, you can't really hear anything outside of this place.
If I go, does it help at all?
Nope.
Okay.
It's like it's on the outside.
Yeah.
8 investigation.
As you look around, Hagen, roll investigation 2.
19.
Just because you guys are normally doing this together.
Yeah.
Poe, as you're looking around, you notice as you look underneath, the couch, you're like, maybe something's there. There's nothing there. You walk over to the fireplace, looking around, you see the poker, you're like, this is nothing.
This is it? No.
Shit. Although it could be a weapon. As Hagen, he's walking around, and Poe, you do notice his footfalls resound so that you both at the same time realize there's probably a basement. Sereth, being where you are, and Murad, you can hear a door close from the room behind you. So there's a doorway behind you, and from within that room, like a closet or something closes.
I'll turn around and knock on it and basically just say hello.
You don't hear anything.
So I'll push it open if I can.
As you look in, the firelight lights in. It's the only light in here. Though you being able to see in the dark, you see there's a chest, like a footlocker. And there's an old hay bed, a little dresser that's expertly made, wooden, of a make you don't really know. But it's intricate. It looks very much like the hearth. And to the right, there's a little tiny broom closet looking door.
While people are exploring,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to ask, does anybody need healing before we find the occupant of this
In fact,
house?
Name looks around. Yes, I can help.
Is anybody
I'm good.
so far?
I got a little damage, but I'm fine.
I'm hurt a bit, but
Well, come here. I will heal you,
I'll ask her to heal Grothred. Whichever one got his hip kicked out.
Grothred. As he's like, as she casts the spell, Healing of Bahamut. Go ahead and roll 3 die 4. I'm sorry, 3 die 8. Roll 3 die 8 and roll 3 die 8 for him. You'll get a +5 to that. As she lays out her more powerful
What, 3
spells.
die 8?
+5.
Jesus.
There's a feeling in here. Something familiar. There's a presence in here. Other than what Sereth heard. Something ominous.
+4 you said?
5.
5.
As you look up, it's a very tall ceiling.
+5.
15, 18 feet. Some cobwebs. Kind of moving with the heat. And some darkness, from where the firelight can't reach. You hear a of a breath intake.
No, I don't.
We all hear that?
Yeah,
Oh,
Whoever's
that's
in the name.
unnerving. Where does it come from?
Yeah, I was gonna say.
above you.
RLL, do you sense anything dead?
There's definitely an attic.
She looks around. You see her eyes flash green. No, I don't think so. Not dead.
All right. Gab's gonna
Old.
sit down in a chair.
Very old. You see some rocking chairs.
The rocking chair?
There are some rocking chairs and a lot of seating. It's like a Airbnb. something old, something as old as death, maybe.
Can you sense where it's located in the cabin?
She searches around. It will take her some time, and she's like,
I was gonna say,
fuck.
relatively quickly.
I
Dad
will
was
roll
gonna
the 3.
Do we have kind of free movement right now?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are not in rounds.
I'd
Hagen
like to
would
help her because I want to
open
cast
this door.
Fairy Fire.
Okay. You go over to that door. You can see you rolled a 1. You can see that she is scared of it as she kind of shivers
Yeah.
and she looks down at you. I don't know where it is, but it's as though it's everywhere. You go to the door. It is locked.
fairly quickly
Attempt to
after we
unlock
walked in and everybody starts doing their thing, I start detecting magic. So for 10 minutes,
no,
if we get to a point
Okay.
in 10
That's-
minutes,
You've only been in here
That's
about
Smith
a
and
minute,
12.
but
You
You should
we'll
know how
count
to
down.
unlock
if in
that.
10 minutes
Well, I've
we
got
I'm
haven't,
gonna
I've
take
got
my
the lockpick.
dagger and stab the
I can
floor.
do it. Just give me a second. I
stab-
want to get rusty.
You stab the floor.
Is there anything that happens? I don't want to damage it. I'm just poking it.
Nope.
Okay. I was like, maybe it's the whole house.
In case you needed advantage.
Right.
So I'm gonna stab it.
Yeah.
The thing we're inside.
Yeah.
I'll roll it again.
Yeah. That's Monster House's bit.
Yeah.
I just asked for heals,
do
man.
it. Yeah.
I rolled to pick that lock, by the way. Just whenever you're ready.
What'd you get?
22.
As Hagen's over there doing his thing, some of you look over and see him. You've seen this multiple times. He's working his way with the lock. Sereth and Murad, what are you all doing?
I'm like,
I'd probably go back to the closet
come on
door.
now.
Ah,
You
well.
go in there.
Fingers are bigger than
And then I'd
yours.
try and open it basically.
High or low?
Low.
Well, that was nat 20. As it seems like the locking mechanism doesn't even move. Like maybe as you mess with it, there's something magical on it that locks it.
Okay, well then I'll just take out my paint and draw a square around the door.
Yep.
Oh,
As you-
Don't we have a portable hole we could just unlock it?
No, it just creates a pit.
No,
Well,
just
but
saw
no, we
somebody-
changed
we
it.
allowed
Oh, we
it to
did?
happen.
We made
Yeah,
it
as
to
you-
where it'll go
Okay.
through stuff.
Oh, okay. Then we
As
did.
you
You're
do
right.
that, it is a nat 20. So as you do that, the paint does not work on this magical lock. So your magic paint is foiled by my magical lock.
Ha
You could do inspiration or a narrative point to make it not a nat 20 if you wanted.
I have an inspiration, so I'll do that. Yeah.
Okay. So high or low?
Let's go with high. You seem to be rolling well with that dice.
All right, with a 17, you see this magical lock as you pull out your paints and the paints are able to work as it is unlocked.
And so I'll just sort of slowly pull it open.
You see a stairway, tiny stairs, very tall, rickety, that spiral up into the attic.
I'll yell back into the room, guys, we got a stairway in here.
Up
You-
or down?
You open the lock.
Step back, pack my pipe, and look at you. Light it. It only took me 5 minutes. Take a big puff and gently push the door open. You get 5 extra hit points for the pipe. Actually, everyone would eventually.
Hot boxes.
Like
For 8
stay with
hours.
this hot pocket.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right, I best skedaddle.
Yep.
Could you unplug me, please?
Does Mellowell look as concerned as Arlo?
She's looking around, brow furrowed, kind of sniffs at the air. She looks perplexed, but she is aware of something. As you all see Dav over there, his hands alight with magic as he's slowly ritually casting. You have 2 minutes left.
Did Did you check it for traps, or you want me to?
No, I mean I pushed it open, but I didn't check it.
Sarith, do you go up or do you come back in? Sarith, do you go up or do you come back in?
I'll come back in just because.
Be my guest.
Yeah,
Okay.
going somewhere like that by myself is bad.
Poe, would you move her back inside?
Okay.
You close the doors or do you keep them open?
I'll keep them open.
Okay.
I will check this door that he just opened for traps
Roll it.
around it.
Are there any books in here? Any sort of
Oh
diaries?
come on!
As
Can't
you look
see
around-
that's a ritual 35
In fact, you do see
incantation?
on some of the
Is
furniture
that investigation?
Yeah.
a little bookshelf, and it's covered in dust and cobwebs.
I'm gonna look for something that looks like a journal or some sort of something of the resident of this place.
Yep. You go over to it
Yep.
and start. Roll me a d10. What's good?
12.
As you look around, how are you looking?
Well, I'm looking. Technically, I'm looking to see if there's runes, like on the front door around this door.
Yeah, you don't see any runes.
Okay. I think it looks fine.
Well, let's go in. So I'll go in.
As you open the door, you find this other room. Another bedroom. To the left, you see this. That is a bed.
These are beds.
No. To the left is a bed.
Bye.
To the left is a bed. To the right is a so to your left.
Stay over here.
Sorry.
So that's a bed.
To your right is a bed.
Okay.
A very large bed. To your left, you see an alchemist lab.
Okay. I wondered what this was.
Yeah. On. Yeah. that
this
says
is a
that
bed.
says alchemy.
This
Actually,
is a bed, and what's this?
that is a workbench that has all these little bits and pieces and sprock things and such.
Does that say alchemy? Oh, it's in.
Yeah. Yeah, it actually does say alchemy.
Yeah.
It looks like, well, you have to investigate it. It's all made of metal as well as other alloys on the workbench. You see some bolts and hammers and a lot of leather and such. Maybe like a shoe or two. A lot of different things all covered in cobwebs and whatnot. Trinkets and things.
That's your expertise, is it not?
Can I roll? Would it be better to roll Arcana or Theurgy?
Theurgy.
Theurgy?
I got an 8, by the way.
As you look, you see 8 books, 8 tomes.
Are you just in the common room?
Yeah, I'm looking for a journal or something. You know, common area.
You see 8 tomes.
25.
One of them is a journal. The journal itself, actually, we'll say 2 of them is the journal, because the journal itself is massive.
This is a good song.
So you have 6 tomes and then 1 big one. The big one has a latch on it, and what looks like it has this black, green, blue, and red rubies or stones.
More like a grimoire?
It's a grimoire for sure,
Oh, no.
and a lock on it.
Oh, no, but...
The other 6 are obviously scrolls of some sort.
Yeah.
So you have 6 magic scrolls and this grimoire.
Okay. So I'm the sticky stone, the grimoire shut.
Okay. It is locked.
Yeah,
yeah,
but I
you-
have a feeling it listens to somebody else.
Yeah, you kind of put it on top.
Like where the latch would flip
Yeah.
up, I just
You do.
right there.
Yep.
And then I open the one that looks like a journal.
That is the journal. The
I thought you said
grimoire.
there were 2.
It's 2
Yeah,
books.
the grimoire
that are
takes up 2
both.
of the books. So you rolled an 8.
Right.
I initially said there's 8. There's
Right.
actually 7. 6 of them are scrolls. 1 of them is a grimoire. The
Oh.
grimoire is the diary.
So I would have to.
It's like
You'd have to
2
open
Well,
books
then I
that are
undo
bound
the sticky
together.
stone thing because I did not understand.
Right.
Well, if I can, I'll narrative.
That's
point
my
it if
bad.
I need.
No, you don't need to.
I thought it was a grimoire and a journal. Well, anyway. Is Arlo still next to me?
Oh yeah.
Arlo, if I open this,
I don't know what
Yeah.
this is.
will it do bad things to me? I'm not very familiar with.
I'm not really sure. At that moment, you see this light
I'm gonna set it down.
from Dav's detect magic.
Oh, never mind.
The grimoire definitely has magic on it.
Mm-hmm.
The other 6 definitely have magic on them.
Mm-hmm.
As detect magic goes out, you sense some magic items throughout this place.
Mm-hmm.
The place is surrounded by abjuration magic.
Okay.
So protection runes.
Say into the air. I'm not trying to snoop. We just don't know who lives here.
You hear. You can tell through the detection magic there's something very powerful, magical, down below in the basement.
Guys.
And it is protected. As you guys in the room, Poe, you roll a 25 to do what?
Third G. I'm just investigating. Investigating the.
You're looking around. You see utility type things. There's one that's it looks like a shoe, but like has bracers on it, like some kind of maybe something would help someone walk.
Right.
You look over. You see this mechanical arm that's like sort of half made as exoskeleton type thing that could be worn over your arm. There's a helmet. You see a little a man on a horse, and the horse has wheels on it, so it could be like scooted.
So all this stuff looks like something that would be put on someone and not integrated into someone.
Some of it does. Some of it could be worn. You see a
Well, none of it looks like the gray men that attacked us in
No,
the...
no.
Okay,
No.
that's what I
Although, yeah, it's the same level of proficiency as you looking at this. Like the untrained eye would never know,
Right.
but you know that it takes a lot of alchemical and theurgic understanding to make this.
Very well crafted.
Yeah. You'll see it looks like a cane, but there's a spring in it to where it could be compressed, and there's 2 latches on it that could like fold down. There's one that looks like a ball that can maybe like a little puzzle box or something that perhaps has something inside of it. Basically like Hellraiser.
A lot of this stuff is very well made. Whoever left it here and has not been working on it, they spend a lot of time on it for it to sit here and collect dust.
Hagen, you went over to this bed.
Yeah, is there anything else over there besides the bed? Is there a dresser?
In the bed.
Yeah, I rolled a natural 20 to 21.
In the bed, you can see that something's in the bed.
Oh.
Covers pulled up.
Yeah.
Um,
Does it look like a body?
yeah.
Yeah.
In a nightgown, you can tell just from like, this is like classical like 19th century nightgown. So a shift with like the Ebenezer Scrooge hat and whatnot. Piled high covers. There is a coat rack with a long cloak on it. The cloak is this really dark brown. And there'll be a bag, like a doctor's bag next to it. It's leather. It looks heavy, like boiled leather. It's probably tough. Black, and has a zipper, like a big brassy looking thing.
Well, I'll address the person in bed first. Excuse me.
Nothing.
Does that look like they're breathing?
Nope.
Put my hand on them.
It feels like an object.
Roll them over. Can I see the face?
As you roll it
Or
over,
move the cushion or the blanket or whatever.
you see, in fact, it's a straw man and like pillows underneath it.
Oh, this is a booby trap. So I pull down the covers.
Hay comes up as you see this straw person in a big nightgown with like a little hat, and coals for eyes and like a little mouth
Yeah.
and like sticks.
I kind of move the body. Is there anything under it?
It's really light as you look underneath it.
And I did roll investigate.
Roll me
so-
a D100.
65.
What are the rest of you doing?
Oh, be careful, Hagen. That may be for whoever lives here when they get lonely.
Oh!
Oh.
That's inspiration.
Oh.
Hey, Murad, when you were in the boat, did you see any bodies in the river that looked
What'd you get?
like
65.
maybe they could have been a witch? Or did they all look just
You
like
notice
adventurers?
the cloak.
I didn't see any witches.
The cloak, as just out of the corner of your eye, seems. It has like a gleam to it. You can tell it's probably magical. Underneath the body itself, you see Cole.
Cole?
Yeah, I didn't see any witches. Mainly adventurers that
After I
look like you and I.
Okay.
Yeah, after I finish casting the ritual, I wander a bit, make my way towards the room that they're in.
How many pieces of coal?
3.
I'm gonna shout out, I found a grimoire.
Mello goes, yeah, something's weird. It almost smells. Smells like evil.
Oh, that's good.
Evil, huh?
Yeah, I don't
I'm
know.
gonna make a note of the smell.
I mean, there's magic.
She looks over at
everywhere.
Poe. You smell it? Maybe evil's not it.
What's the smell like? I mean, other than evil.
Outside. Something.
Like the Outlands?
No.
Is there anything under the bed?
In fact.
I imagine he's talking as he's looking, and kind of squats and looks under the bed. Anything like the Outland? What do I say?
You see.
As I'm walking in the
Yeah.
door, what you guys find in here? Yeah,
Let me finish this really
When
Yeah,
she
go
said,
ahead, yeah.
I want to say when she said it smells
Yeah.
like evil, I re-sticky stone the grimoire. Shut.
She goes, I don't know, like extra planar. Like we would call it evil. Just like primordial.
Like the alienists and whatnot, sort of.
Yeah.
Is it
Calling it evil because we don't understand it.
like that piece of spear or the
No,
shard
no,
of
no,
that?
no. That's pure evil.
Oh.
Now that's what makes evil. This is like the thing we know about,
Oh.
but different.
Okay. I see what you're. Yes.
As you look underneath and see a child.
Oh, there's a child under here.
Big old green eyes, scared. This brown hair, cut like so, and such.
Does it remind us of the Fae girl from
Uh,
Green Eyes?
very similar green eyes. This scared little girl in a shift, and a little wool coat or cloak over top. She's like, she backs
I'm
away.
not gonna hurt
Her
ya.
eyes are insanely green.
All right, I'm not gonna hurt you. If anything, we're here to help.
You found the kid under there?
As she
I
goes,
would stay squatted where we're eye level and scoot back a bit. And, I don't have any. Anybody got any candy?
that's inspiration.
I have lollipops.
It has been in theory.
I've
Really?
been giving them out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come and give you a lollipop.
The fuck?
I hold out. You like a lollipop?
Oh, that's a.
This is creepy. Great. Okay. Does she have a glow?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
She definitely has something magical about her.
Okay. I was gonna say, I assume it has been less than 10 minutes.
Can Nami?
As you hand her a lollipop,
Yeah.
she's like,
I,
she takes it.
Can Nami detect the alignment of a person?
You can ask her.
Hey Nami, are you able to tell if somebody's good, evil, neutral, that sort of thing?
Yes.
Would you mind checking out this sweet little child? Who
As
I'm
she
sure is very sweet.
Looks down. This dragon woman.
my name
next
is
to you.
Hagen. What's yours?
And she goes,
Oh,
seeing Name, she's like, what?
this is my friend Name.
She holds out her Bahamut medallion.
See, it's like a toy.
as the girl's like, and kind of touches, it goes,
Yeah.
and shines light as she pulls back.
I say,
Name's like,
Kids.
I say, you speak giant in giant.
Of course you do. I don't think she speaks giant.
And if that don't work, I will try it in Dwarvish.
she goes, Name goes, and looks over at Hayther. She's not evil, but chaotic. Very chaotic. As you see the eyes flash with green.
Please tell me I did not just get Name killed. Oh, Jesus.
If anything, she'd probably. Well, we're both there together.
Yeah?
We're all
Where is Name?
As
No, you changed her to that lady.
as you
Yeah.
as you hear, actually you see the little girl with her lips or lollipop go with this rumbling growl. She goes, shh.
I'll listen to it.
Where is it?
Is anyone in the main room?
Everybody but us. Well, you came in
Well,
there.
I came
Yeah, I
in
came in.
at some point too.
Hi, Marad.
Ha!
You, Seraph. These are your devils, and this is Arlo. Yeah.
You see
Oh,
from
it's
the ceiling
Krampus. Fuck.
coming down from the ceiling this ooze and these antlers.
Ooze?
As this huge being with goat legs, you are completely correct.
Yeah.
it
just
comes
flicks.
down.
Yeah.
This was the
As it-
Christmas episode.
Flips over and lands as it raises its head, like the camera's behind its horns, as it looks down at you and Seraph. And it has this staff that's a candy cane staff.
I have an action figure of the Krampus.
That's awesome.
From the movie.
No, it's Mythic Legions.
This is where we're going to end.
Yeah, I'll bring it next week. We'll have a Krampus figure.
You called out my Krampus.
I didn't mean to. Just my brain was like, it's Krampus in the moment.
How'd you know?
Well, it was the music.
played Christmas
It was the
music.
Oh,
music.
okay.
The music.
Okay.
You started playing the Christmas music. I was, why is it Christmas music? And it's like, oh, it's a Krampus.
Oh, okay. There were a few other clues. I was wondering if anybody got the other clues.
Absolutely not.
Belongs
Well,
to
when-
Cole.
Huh?
When you said
Cole.
Huh?
The coal
coal.
was one.
The coal.
The straw. Oh,
The straw.
my gosh. I should know
yeah,
better.
the straw.
Do you know
shit.
what that
Straw man.
theurgy was? It was toys.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Oh, this is his workshop.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, see the
And those are his fucking elves.
the that makes sense. Well, the little girl tipped
Why
me
did
off
the
because
elves
she was
say
like
that?
upstairs, like what's on the roof?
Because they're evil.
Yeah.
Just pieces of shit.
So
But the Krampus isn't
that
evil.
was well done.
Oh, the Krampus is evil as fuck.
How did he get in the house?
I make the Krampus, though, I have a little bit different of a take on him.
Is he just like terrifyingly neutral?
Well, let's put it this way. He's not the bad guy.
Okay, I was just about. That was my next question.
Yeah.
Was
He's
wait,
not the bad guy you're after.
he's not the guy we're after though.
Yeah.
That's okay. He's a side quest.
No, I imagine the Krampus as a lawful evil. He probably should be a chaotic evil. But in D&D terms, chaotic, like, you typically don't have rules.
Yeah.
So while he is a fae, so he's chaotic like a fae, he's got rules he follows.
His own rules, yeah.
So yeah, I think you can make an argument either way. For the purposes of game stuff, he is technically lawful evil, but you should treat him like a fae.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. Hopefully we don't get dinged for all kinds of fucking copyright infringement.
Right?
And if we do, fuck
It's
everybody.
my fault.
Fuck him.
All right, ladies and gents, thanks for jumping on and paying attention if you could. Happy
hanging
New
out.
Year and all that bullshit. Everybody say bye.
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 Bye.